Good evening and welcome back to Black Dev's Game Lounge. My name is Black Dev and here we are on a beautiful Tuesday evening getting ready to have a excellent time here in War Thunder completing Mark of Distinction for Pilots number 4 and also getting our hands on the awesome low tier plane which we will have a look at in a second. First things first, thank you to everybody who has been supporting me throughout this year, man. It has been a freaking wild ride, and I'm looking forward to next year. I've been taking a little bit of time off to spend with friends and family and with my nasty little pug, Helgi. Hey, baby. She is joining us here tonight, so you will hear some snoring at some point. But yeah, it's just taking a bit of downtime this week, and yeah, really just getting everything ready because next year we are right into it. We're going to have an epic time and we're going to do some epic things, and this channel is just going to blow up. So I hope everybody is ready for that ride. But with that said, let's have a quick look at all the things I was talking about. So let's go to Wonder Quest. So this is the plane we're talking about, the Elite 298D. I can't show you anything more than that because I have to go onto the internet to show you that. Tanks, we are now 4 out of 8 distinctions, so that is freaking cool because that means that we're pretty close. We're halfway now, officially, to getting this tank. Trying to get to here, but I'll probably try at least get to 9. I'll probably do all 10 to be fair, just because I want those. Where is she? Show us. This one I won't get because I won't be doing the not doing the ship stuff. Follow one I've gotten, that one I've gotten, that I won't get because that's ships. Same with this, get free sailor marks, so that will not be happening. I do need to get 5 days to get a cool camo for the plane we'll be unlocking tonight. Hey Dylan, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you and welcome back to the Game Lounge. So yeah, this one we will also be getting because we need 6, so that's going to be pretty sweet. I thought it was that we wouldn't. Tanker run we'll get. We need 2 more tokens to unlock the... What did they say? Cuckoo watch. I would have gone a cuckoo clock, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. That would be cool too, but this is for sailors only. Obviously, yeah, you need to get to day 9 if you want the camos for the high level vehicles, the T80 UM2 and the Tornado IDS. And obviously get to day 10. You get these, which is what I'm after. I don't care for the coupon. I just want the 3 keys because that's 150,000 silver lions each. And then I gonna cost me 30,000 to buy the chest to unlock and get a chance to get something cool. I've unlocked a few of them already and got close to some rare stuff, but nothing cool yet. Doing amazing, mate. How about you? It's nice seeing you. I'm doing very well, man. Just taking some time off, taking it easy, and getting ready for an awesome 2023. And yeah, watching my channel just blow up. So there's a lot of new things to show you guys. So I'll start with that, and then we'll actually get into some gameplay. The first thing to show you off is this Plonky over here. We look at customizations. Plonky. So Plonky is apparently the emblem Plonky, number 30 Squadron of the Royal New Zealand Air Force. So that's kind of interesting. I'm coming up on these as well. Not quite there yet, but it is pretty cool to get that one because I would love to have that on my plane as well. Recently got this one, the Demon Kangaroo with no tail. Looks like he's pulling the middle finger at somebody. I got this boy the other day, the Papua New Guinea 1943 RAAF. The Battle Taxi one, which is pretty cool. I said it's Battle Taxi, but you know, whatever it is. And we also got this guy, Paddy. from, obviously we know where that is from, so that's pretty cool. That's just skins. This plane is this plane has probably made me probably close to 2 million in the last few days. Well, in the days that I've been flying for this crap. Then we'll go look at the DB7. Yes, look at the paint job on this thing. The stripes on the wings, these boys here, the engine paint, which is here, and the whole R section, that is actually the paint job that I unlocked. It is not me. Yeah, because this is the Vinci Air Force camouflage. So the standard one is basically just this paint color all the way through, and then under where I put the tabs, it's got the French flags. Although this is a it's on the English tech tree, it is a French plane on the British tech tree. I can join right now. I'm loading up War Thunder. Cool, man. Give me a chance to take people through everything I've unlocked, and then we can get into some gaming. But because this has been my main staple for grind, and been bloody amazing, I've got a shit ton of new planes. Like, seriously, a shit ton of new planes. Was there one here to purchase? Wow. Oh, there's one to purchase too. Let's do that. Oh, 500,000. I will actually bring up another question with you guys, and it's going to be around helicopters, and if it should be a British one, an Italian one, or a Russian one. So let's go back to aviation to continue telling a story. God, there's a few of them that I didn't even pay for. There you go. Alright. Money wasted. Although, it's so far back. So, yeah, I was kind of up here, so I've completed the Typhoon, the Spitfire, the Firefly, the Mosquito, the Sterling Mark III, the Beaufighter Mark 21, which is another cool Australian plane. The Firebrand TF Mark IV, the Spitfire F Mark 9. Sorry, I just have to always count that I get that right. And then I've been grinding down here. So we've got the famous, of course, Lancaster. It's got a disgusting loadout of bombs there as well. As you can see. Then I went, not only just to be more prick, got this one. This is 14,000 pounds of mess on the Lincoln B Mark II. And now I'm putting my efforts into unlocking this guy, the Shackleton MR Mark II. It might look like somewhat of an unremarkable plane, but god damn, you will be mistaken here. This ugly bastard comes with a Spano turrets in the nostrils and on top. This thing here, I still don't understand it, right? So there's these gunners. This thing actually drops out. I'll show you guys when I do a test flight at some point with this thing. But that, when your wheels go up, this actually sticks out. But that is not the amazing part of the Shackleton. No. The amazing part of the Shackleton is you can fly 15,000 pounds and for no reason you get 8 rockets with it. That is wild. 15,000 pounds of bombs and rockets. Like, why do we need rockets? What is the rockets are going to achieve other than more insult? I haven't done much on the other stuff, but I will quickly show you guys the Italian side of the equation. Unlock these planes, working on the G55 to get to the G55 Series 1, because this boy carries bombs. Only 200 kg, not huge amount, but I'm happy with it either way. The real biggie here, hey Cameron, just quickly, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Cameron, and it's great to see you, man. I hope you are having a great time. So, everybody knows and loves the R3. and yes, I got the little dwarf, as they call it. But I also now managed to unlock the other cockroach, which is the Fiat 6614 with the 106mm recoilless rifle, shooting all sorts of fun out at the enemy in the forms of either anti-tank grenades or HESH rounds. The anti-tank grenade has been a bit of a hit and miss, really. Sometimes I've actually managed to shoot that thing straight through a tank, and other times it just kind of tickles around. But in terms of what the loadout looks like now for them, so we've now finished these ones. I purchased the M18, purchased the Sherman VC, the Stug 4, the M43, the M36B1, because these all now have the same cannon, which is the the 90 Cannone da 90 50 53A M3A1. So these guys all have them, but I'm working on the AUBL 74, which is basically the same cockroach body as this thing, but it's got a tank top with a 90mm Cockerel Mark III cannon on it. So we'll see how that goes, but that we will deal with and worry about later. Let's get back to flying. I see my man's got his DB7 strap, so we will strap our one. So, we'll go and fly, and I will kick in this 10% booster for allies, which is nice. I've got a couple of things to complete, which is this guy here and special tasks. Yeah, apparently I haven't been doing good enough. There. That damn orb has heat fins and it's a pain. Well, the those anti-tank grenades that the Fiat 6614 shoots has been pretty wild, but yeah, the other day I actually managed to shoot the thing. Didn't kill this tank. It was a T-34-85, and I shot it literally in the front side, from the side profile. And I shot it, you could see it, it went straight through the front of the tank and blew out the other end. So there is a light tank there, they'd be dead. Not that that very much helped me, because this dude absolutely had a heart attack when I did shoot him. And then he turned around and killed me. And Haroon, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How are you doing? It is great to have you here. I'm suffering with the G91R4 German. Oh, that is hard times, my friend. So, yeah, let's get flying. I am not stopping tonight until I get the late 298D. Apparently there's a 298B, so we're getting the Delta version, but apparently there's a Bravo version. I don't know what it is, I was looking at something and it came up as like a recommended thing that they were searching for, so who knows. I'm now just going to playing Journey 3.7 just so I can't face that. Yeah, so I don't mind just about anything at this point, because yeah, I've got all the things I want. And I have to actually say, the R3, that little cockroach of a tank, performs much better at the higher BR. And it might sound weird and strange, but I had a match today, and I was grinding this morning to get my Tanker 4 thing. And I unlocked it, and I was playing with Jacob, and he's like, oh man, just try it. So I bought the vehicle, put it into action. But I found that at the higher BRs, because obviously that the R3 is 5 BR 5.0, where the Fiat is 6.3. But at 6.3, I find that I find much less heavy tanks, unless people are still running with like down tier tanks. So, like all the newer stuff that I was running into, the more modern tankage I actually liked, because a 20 mil cannon absolutely eats those freaking tanks. Even at a range of like 200 or 300 meters, there's some of these tanks that I took out. Like you see this dude sitting on the side of a hillside, and you roll up, you stop, and you go, well, I'm going to take my time to shoot you. And you shoot straight through the arse end of the thing and blow it up. And you're like, well, that's a lot easier than fighting freaking tigers and panthers and crap. Because there's a few matches where I had almost no heavies in the sections I was patrolling, so it was kind of nasty. Or just rolling up on a dude by accident and just blowing him out because he's trying to shoot you, but he's a little on the slow side. But enough of that, let's just focus here for a second. We're coming right up to target. We're stuck in the clouds, so that's going to be a interesting bombing run. Okay, let's open the bomb bays. There we go, last second, pulls open. Thing of absolute beauty. 4 bombs out. Roll back to base then. And yes, this thing doesn't have whip or 110% or any whatever, but it's on the throttle you can only go to 100. So do keep that in mind when you fly with this thing, that you're not going to get out of a pinch if you're stuck in mud. So there's a shorter or closer runway. Let's gear the engine back down, and yeah, like almost this really is an American plane. You do need to make sure that you don't continuously run out in the red, because you'll probably blow something up. You're scratching at the couch, Abby. Is it not comfy for you? I'm really not seeing this runway. I know I'm blind. Oh, there she is. There she is. Hey, no scratching on the couch, Abby. Come on. Come on. No scratching the couch. I'll move your stuff, but you don't scratch the couch. Naughty dog. But yeah, I was very happy to get this paint job unlocked. I didn't think that you could actually unlock paint jobs for the DB7, but apparently you can. I just wish the rest of the plane was painted like a freaking circus, because that's what it reminds me of. Ryder! Hey, buddy. Welcome back to the game lounge. It's good to have you here. You go, how are me and Helgi? I'm doing excellent. Helgi is... she's on the couch here next to me. She's a little frustrated. She has not found the comfy spot yet, so... she is spending all her effort on finding a comfy spot on the couch. But she was very happy because she had almost most of the presents under the tree this year was for Helgs. Eh? Yeah. Got a handmade beautiful jumper for winter. And you got a nice harness for when you go walkies. And you got plenty of little dried meat bags, so there's lots of yummy things to nibble. And a couple of toys. So, been good to go. Gee, bro, how are you, brother? It's excellent to see you here back on the lounge. And how are you doing, Ryder? That's a more important question, really. Ooh. Dude lost his wheels. He's sitting his bird down, and this is one of the nicest planes to actually land, by the way. Good, I just got a new laptop. Damn. Very good then, I hear. Max, I don't need landing gears. That crap's sort of weak. You've got one wheel, man. God. Not anymore. Yeah, this plane actually lands extremely nice, by the way. That's pretty pretty. Let's kill the engines, let's drop the gears, drop the landing things. But yeah, see, it's actually got a big set of wheels under the body and then one on the nose rather than a sort of classical one on the arse. So you can never flip this thing over front because you can actually never really have the thing tilt. But I really do wish that they actually completed the paint job and just painted this whole thing like a circus ring. So that's what it reminds me of. I see this yellow and red, like little circus stool things. Ah, and I also put it the new emblems you can get. We can climb it on the wings. I need to actually change them because they're the wrong way around underneath the wing. Righter, I started a YouTube channel. Well, that's cool, man. Best of luck and all. Oh, you're the target, man. You need to stay alive for 40 seconds. That clubs is raised. We're the only two left. Yeah. Be fun again. I'll go after these targets. Well, I started yesterday and I now have 2 subscribers. That's freaking awesome, man. 2 closer to 1 million, right? That is very good, man. That's very good. Yeah, I'm going to start I'm in the works of another channel. Still thinking exactly what I want to do with this thing, but yeah, it will not be related to gaming at all. It's some other interests that I kind of put on hold when I started my gaming channel. There's about gaming was always going to be one of my main ones, but I had probably about 4 other ones that just never worked, I suppose. I never really paid much attention to it, but yeah. Next year there's a lot of new things that I want to do. Try and learn and do some new things every year, so yeah, next year's one is I need to get into my herbalism stuff, and I want to learn some beekeeping stuff. So, yeah, lots of stuff really. Come on. Oh, it's feeling a little sickly here on my plane. Oh, did none of that touch him. That was wild. That is absolutely wild. That should have touched him in the face. Yeah. We'll switch gear from the slow boat up to the fast boat. get all plonky doing its job the way it should be doing its job. It's getting me the big coinage. So yeah, I already did a little bit today. So we're a quarter of the way up, so I'm just trying to get the other 30,000 points tonight. So it's gonna be a stream tonight. If it runs super quick, then I can do. If I run super quick and I run good, like get some really good games, about 15,000 points an hour. It takes me about 3 hours to do it. Like I did it the other day. It just it was on Christmas. My wife was just playing some games. We were going to do some other stuff, but yeah, just kind of didn't feel like it. Didn't work out. Whatever. All cool. Just kicking it back, chilling. So I decided, I'm gonna get my stuff rather than doing it on Monday. So yeah. Oh, it's this one. This is actually one of my favorite ones to run. You always get a score. The enemy always comes out from that side somewhere. So I'll take the back target. But yeah, if it's a quick and nasty run, and I get some ground kills, or I get another plane shot down every 3 or 4 matches, then yeah, it's about 15,000 an hour. Otherwise, if I just do my normal thing, then I drop down to about 10-ish thousand an hour. So, because it's all good practice, because at some point when I have to do this stuff even more for whatever next event comes up, because of something like Dune or something like that again, I would this time definitely spend all my time grinding it. But yeah, I suppose it's we'll talk about next year, right? So yeah, streaming schedule is not getting any less crazy, but what I've had in mind is that War Thunder will be every day out of Monday to Friday streams, and sometimes Saturday streams if I'm not doing too much and just want to have a go with you guys playing something or whatever, you know how it goes. So that's still pretty much the same, but yeah, War Thunder minimum of 5 times a week. Warframe, which I was running before this event was going at 5 times a week, will probably be scaled back to twice a week, and then the other 3 slots will be filled with 3 different games, mainly being around so screw this up. Come on, brain. Sorry. Trying to think and fly kind of kills it here. Brain is a little soft. What I was trying to think is that it will be a retro game, something that people want to see or being purchased for the lounge, like Grounded, which I still need to complete, and then something else. Now, something else, yeah, it's kind of a variety of stuff, including a few old games that I've played, stuff like Guild Wars, where I seriously got into it, and then, yeah, I suppose people just wasn't as popular, so there's a little bit of a balance on the channel to have stuff that people want to see and stuff that people are kind of interested in, but then, it's either hard to stream, it's not stuff that people actually watch. There's that happens with everybody who streams. There's stuff that people request beyond the channel and stuff, but it just, I don't know, sometimes just doesn't work that well. And yeah, there's still a lot of RTSs that are missing on the channel as well, which I promise would be on here. So, for all intents and purposes, a lot of that stuff would now be making their way out back to the channel. Oh, apparently that guy got scared. He didn't realize that I had no ammunition. I'm sure, yeah, they'll come up behind me to figure out that I don't have any ammunition. They're pissing around my time. I could have come and shot down some of these guys. I love running head to head with these monkeys. But I'm like blowing this plane low though, because it has a tendency to do the flip on you. So you need to be a little bit careful what those wings are going to do, because they will just do things on their own. It feels like some days. Got a bomber to kill this guy, but that's also not going to happen. He's definitely getting his aim in a little bit more, which is disastrous. I hear a cannon firing off, which is the danger mark here. There goes a piece of the tail. There goes the fire. Oh, you're like trying to fly through me. The other time somebody tried to do that, I dropped a bomb and blew his wings off, and it made me laugh. You made it so. Hey, Rat Seller, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to the game launch, man. Yeah, that took a little longer than I needed to. I needed to die a long time ago just so I can get off the battlefield. This is not a see who can last the longest. This is a get out there, do your job, and get back type of scenario, and then rinse and repeat. Yeah, Shackleton is going to be a good one to do this with. You know, with enough bombs to take out just about anything that you run into, and that's particularly nasty. So I also had a look at the Tornado IDS, which is the one that we're chasing. Apparently very similar to this thing, but very heavy on the bombs. You can see with this thing you get 12,000 pounds. What's the difference here? HEMC Mark 13s, and these are LDGP Mark 83s. 280. A little less explosive. This one weighs a little more too. That's kind of interesting. We'll have to look at it. It doesn't have any TV guided weapons. Red Seller, thanks. No problem, man. Yeah, man, your channel is doing good. Like the work you do. Always good to look at it. Ah, this one's a pig. The 3 bombing target sits on this part of the island, but what you need to do is come down, cut around the island, shoot across the strait, and then loop around, because these guys are basically flying this way. There's no point in even marking the targets. So they're all out on this backwards. I'm just going to pick this one. But there's a good chance I'm not even going to see that. You either have to go really high and then bomb, or you have to go really low. Or you have to fly out this way and go around. And I need to keep my eyes open. I was talking to my wife the other day while I was playing this, and I ended up flying into the ground. I didn't keep a good eye on the altitude changes in elevation here on the map, and yeah, this mountain literally just... One moment there's nothing but open sky, and the next moment there's nothing but frickin' rock and soil. I just sat there laughing at myself because the previous couple of matches were real bastard matches, and I was feeling a little more frustrated than I should have been. And then I did that, I just sat there and laughed, and yeah, that sucks. One of those things, right? One of those things. There we go. If you wonder why I'm always flying slightly downwards, it's because I'm trying to keep my max speed up. If you have a good downwards one on a cold map, you can hit 700. You can't maintain it. You can maintain maybe like 698, 697, 690-ish. Let's just put it there. But yeah, I have hit 700 on this thing. But otherwise, yeah. 640 range is basically as fast as this thing's going to go. Which is still amazing because most of these other guys are flying flat at doing like 400 to 500. Yeah, it's just the problem is if you do not fly straight with this bastard, you will lose all your speed and you will get murdered. They used to fly through there where all those guys are, and they are. As you can see, it's looks like the 4th of July there, so yeah. No thank you. Nice sky up there. Again, as much as this game, it's just my ass some days. I have to say the map design I absolutely love. I think it's literally jet. Yeah, it pretty much is, man. But you have to run in a straight line. As soon as you start turning, this thing falls apart really quickly, unfortunately. But not bad for flying with 3,000 pounds of armament hanging out under your wings, so can't be too crappy about this. Yeah, so at this point what I would like to do is just find something to get killed by so I can get this over and done with. But we'll make the run back. The fighters seem occupied. The bombers seem to be mutilating us, so let's just go into the middle here and find a way to die. Ryan, hello, how are you doing, friend? It's good to have you back here on the Game Lounge, man. Yeah, so for people wondering about my technique for doing this stuff, it is not about long gameplay. It is literally about running, bombing, and dying. And if I can take a bastard or two down on the way through, then it's a good day otherwise, you know. It is what it is, and I'm not particularly worried either way. Hello, my friend. He has got major problems up there. Oh, good, good. Let me fly up. Shoot, shoot, buddy, shoot. This is their runway. If I get shot down by their runway, then it's even better. These guys don't get points. Should have thought about that earlier. Suicide by a runway gun. My favorite. There we go. So 500 points. Sometimes you get 800 points. You get a... I've had ones where I shot down a plane, got that, and ended up with 2,000 points in a 4-minute match. But that's the point, it's just rapid roll. Excuse me. Plus it gave me 11,000, so I am not upset. Right. Yeah, that is my whole goal is just to do that, just roll. Roll, 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 roll. Kick it off. Like I said, that is paid for all of my upgrades. All my vehicles. All the outstanding vehicles. Because I killed my nemesis. Nice one, man. Yeah, people have asked me, yeah, why don't I use other bombers and stuff? Because, like, take for Germany, I've got, my dude, where is this thing? You ugly bastard. And that bought me, this one. So, it's not like I don't have massive things to fly with. It's simply just the fact that this flies fast, it gets the job done. Man, the games last 4 minutes, 5 minutes. If I have a bad game, you fly, you die, it's 2 minutes. You get back and you play and you fly again. If I accidentally screw up and basically crash this thing because I got a little mangled, then I have the DB7 setting them back up, so... Really? Not particularly worried. They say max speed is 650 minus 33. I have pushed this thing up to 700. It was on a dive and it was on a cold map. But, yeah, what can I say? One of those things. Yeah, if you look at my battles on the day, that's a little crappy. 2,000, 31,000, 12, 26, because this would be a plain one. Can't tell. 16, 13, 6,000 there, 12,000, 13,000, and this one 8,000 so far. So it kind of gives you an idea of how much you do. I'm going to kill an XP50, even though he killed me too. Well, that's not the part that counts, Dylan. The only part that counts is that you killed the XP50. Because, yeah, the XP50s is a freaking nightmare. Although I need to actually take out a attack plane into flight and go and murder some people off too. As you can see, I've got a... I've got a requirement to shoot down 3 bombers. I was lucky. I did a bombing run and I looped back and it was a PE61 or P61. P61? Something like that. Something 61. And this bastard was flying light. I think it was a dude who wasn't fully familiar with what was going on, or he was just slightly tired. I don't know. Something did not go my friend's way. And I picked him up. And I chewed him off at about 1.5 kilometers. So it was a good day. It was a very good day. Let's see. They say 650 is max speed. I say bull crap. We're trying to hit 700, but I think there you go, 700. Way over 700. So now we just run. Hopefully there's no tall buildings and or trees. Ooh. That's a little low. But yeah, we'll actually dial the speed back to that 650 range at some point. So, yeah. That is not wrong. The damn climb rate. Yeah, I know, man. So I hate those things. Obviously, yeah, another reason I don't care about this is this plane's turn time is 31 seconds. And it steers like a brick. So, it's basically, it's like a drag car, right? You put a dragster on a straight strip, one of those long ass dragsters, and yeah, it just runs out there and does its thing, and it's awesome. But you ask a dragster to go around a corner, and the thing falls apart because the thing can't turn. So that's the same here. It's like asking this plane to do things it doesn't like doing. And you'll quickly notice that it just will not do it either. So, yeah. I can do dogfights where they come directly at me, alright, but everything else, that's trashy. They're not going to have a good day. Now, let's just go stir some crap. I want to die. Maybe. There's a lot of ground forces there. Down. Even my D's can get to faster than that thing. Yeah, I know. There's very few planes that is as devastatingly slow to turn as this. That's why if I have to take somebody on as me head to head, if I miss them or don't kill them and they can fly past me, I'm dead. So that's why, yeah, my whole goal is to bomb and then start some issue with somebody. These maps that we've been getting, we've been lucky because they've always been far off. Most of the times when I get these types of maps, it's always like some bastards like right up my ass type of thing. Come this way, brother. Let me saveth you. Always irritate these guys enough that they'll actually fly at me so I can get shot down. And we can get on to the next match. Just pissing around forever and a day is not the way to go here, by the way. Oh, aircraft destroyed too. There you go. Don't know if I shot his wing off or if I simply just mangled his ass with a piece of my wreckage. Overall, I'll take it. That's a dead dude. Dead dude's money for me, baby. 16,000. There we go. We won and probably go up to 20. Give me the 10. Thank you. Yeah, still. Excuse me. I still haven't broken the 80,000 mark on that thing. Been desperate to crack more than 80,000 out of one of the spins, but nah. Yeah. A little closer to getting this boy. But what I want is this thing. I think this is going to be my money maker. Because at the end of the day, it seems as you go up in rank, killing a base or a point gives you more money. Well, this thing, from what I've heard, I can't confirm this through my own research, should have enough to take out a base and possibly a second. So if I can do that, what I'm doing now, with the jet, then I'm going to have a bit of fun. Plus, apparently the thing is not half bad at dogfighting. Some people say it is kind of shite for dogfighting because it's missing some of the rockets and stuff that the new tornadoes has been introduced have, which is fair enough. But on the other hand, I would say the thing is free, but yeah, the amount of hours I put into this one is really not a free plane anymore. Well, give me something right of here. Right of here, sir. I need something right of here. Alright, so the fourth one, not the problem. Leading out. Oh, actually, I should. I think I've gone on this map before. Sorry. This is a mind-numbing grind, which has been a frickin' payoff and a half, man. This is not the most exciting thing on earth, but you do have the satisfaction that A, you're getting the points to get something really amazing, like the Tornado IDS. And on the other hand, I've basically been able to bankroll all my purchases. And I want to hear from you guys, which is the best first helicopter to buy? Because I'm going to buy one. Possibly two if I have enough before this 50% thing ends. I'll probably suck ass flying the thing, but I definitely want to try it. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking Italian. Seeing I've got so many Italian aircraft already. Well, not aircraft, but tanks. Do the Italians even have helicopters before I talk shit? Otherwise, yeah, probably Russian, I'm thinking, because I've got a lot of Russian stuff. They are still my main brothers in arms here, my comrades. of royal rankage. So, I don't know. I know there's probably a few people who'd be like, man, no waste your money on that sort of thing. Go and get your hands on Israel. Because I can actually buy some of the Israeli stuff and shit. I know it's a year or two, isn't it? Sorry, I misread. I thought it said a yak 2. A year 2 is a bomber, not a fighter. Oh, good. Gangster. Good, we've got a bombing and a burnout. I really should chase that bastard. But the year 2, they're pretty quick though. Not to be mistaken for some chummy ass plane. It's kind of quick. Oh, there's XP50. Watch out, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pick up this yar. This yar. The Russian yar, too. So if I can kill a yar, then I can have one more down. That's really what I'm after, is one more down on the hunt for bombers. Yeah, I don't have to take my finger off the throttle either. I'm not even shooting. Yeah, I'm actually shooting ground armored vehicle rounds into them, not shooting air rounds. I should be shooting air rounds, that I know, but it seems to work so nicely. Who wants to waste it with silly shit like that? The G10, that would be considered a striker, not a bomber, would it? Wouldn't it? Oh, caught a couple of rounds out. I want to go back to base. I think I deserve not to just blow my plane up here because it's been fun. Although that P-51, he is gaining. But the runway is also here, so... yeah. I really don't want to try and land this thing at 600 k's an hour. No matter what I do, I am going to rip shit off this plane. Hey! Ideas time. I can't slow down too much, because then my friend will come and shoot me in the ass. I can't fly too hot, because there's no way I'm getting this thing down on the ground without destroying myself. So, let's just try and land it. Gears down, landing flaps out, they're all going to break off. I know. There we go. They'll serve their purpose and basically slow me down. Not like that! Oh, you sack of shit. Rip me. Oh, yeah, you can't just fly this thing with no engine. Damn it. So close there. Yeah. The 10 isn't a striker. It's the same thing that I am. It's striker range. Yeah, that was still a good match. Got my task done and I shot down 2 pricks. And I already made 21,000 and 3,000 research points, so The Shackleton will be unlocked soon. I definitely want to take this thing out for a little run out there. I don't even know what it's going to cost to put a pilot on this thing. Training cost 68,000. Bloody hell. You guys do not come cheap, do they? Yeah, that's the bombing stuff. Modifications. You get air and armor and universals. You get that beautiful loadout we look at. And yeah, there's nothing else that's special here. Just your normal repairs and injections, your cannon types, your bombs, and fire prevention system for the engine. Which is generally pretty useless because most of the time I find that when I get shot, they don't shoot me in the engine. There's usually my fuel tanks or my wings or some other crap that ignites. So, yeah, not so good. That's cool too. Down apparently the tents on the airfield are built out of bricks. Oh, you found that out too? Yeah, I landed on one of them the other day and it was nasty. There you go, 120,000 on special for the Shackleton MR Mark II. Yes, please. 68,000, that hurts. I'll put it that way, that kind of hurts. But that means that we've now got rank 4 maximum bombers. The next ones we get is the Canberra, and that's basically a jet. So yeah, we're basically gonna hit British jets before anything else, which is freaking cool. Yeah, don't worry, man. I clipped the tent the other day. I clipped the tent in my R3 driving past at one of the big tents. It was on a map. Clipped the tent as I went past and it broke my wheel. I was stuck there for 30 seconds having to do major repairs as I apparently snapped the frickin' thing clean off. I was like, what? There was a tent. What the hell did I make it out? They filled the pipes with concrete and reinforced titanium. I don't know. Hell, man. There we go, baby. Isn't the Canberra like a nuclear bomber? Not too sure there, Dylan. Maybe. You want up, help? Plane, please don't crash. Help, come up. Quickly. Let's stay down there. Don't throw tantrums. Oh. Yeah, I'm back with you guys. Some ass is going to take my point. Oh, shot him too. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not. I was trying to kill you. Alright. Oh, you costed me a run here. See if I'm not going to do the job here. If not, then I can. Yeah, I'll have to look if the Canberra is actually a nuclear-capable bomber. Or not. Well, that guy should be shot again for stealing my point. But Yeah. Some people in this game don't, you mark your points and they just don't give a rat's ass that you marked the point. Hello Mario, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the Game Lounge. Good to have you here. My friend, the XP50, enjoyed some of my bombs there. Mario, I can't play Warfighter today. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh. Yeah, don't fly near 1,000-pound bombs. They kind of hurt. That was good. I had 13,000 of that run. See? Surprise! It's not the first time I've done that now either. We're crawling closer to the midpoint, which is good. Still need to kill one bastard. Good times, man. Let's see what helicopters we get here. So here we get the Scout AH Mark 1. What modifications do you have? You have a machine gun, and you have some things you can launch from 3 kilometers away. 21 seconds to guide, 600 miles a pin, so that could be nasty. Right, so this is normal stuff. You get flak jackets, so your dudes don't get murdered. Helicopter shell and night vision, engine, and replacement helicopter blades. Yes, blades. So there you go. A very simple and effective and efficient thing. So I'm gonna have to go for all of them. As you can see, I can build up a bit of cash, and then with these higher BR ones, even at half price, they still kick you in the nuts. But yeah, the Shackleton was 120,000 and it's 68,000 to train the crew. I remember when it was like a couple of hundred to buy to train the crew and like $2,000 for the tank. No matter what you did, you could never lose money on it. This is a money-making scam almost. It feels that good. That you can just do whatever you need. Do whatever you want. Cash flows in. Okay. Target in. Let's go down. And I need to do this quicker than everybody else, by the way. Yeah, here we go. So there's another target out there, but we are going for the one on the back, so one dead ahead. So one base, 3,000 pounds, 900 Brit, 100 pounders. Yeah, that's about true, so it's good times. Doing anything. Attention to the designated grid zone. Yeah, people here can get very picky about going for their points. I do too, especially when I run out there and there's 105 minutes on the bloody map like there is tonight. Then you're gonna get your ass beat because whoever's fastest will get there, or the first one to get shot down. Sometimes you do need 2 guys on a spot there, some of them. You have a hole in your left wing. I have a hole in the side of my body, man. Look at that. Not on that side. That one is capped. This side is open. I don't understand. Oh, that's a 110. That's a striker. They're definitely kill me, but I don't care because there's 3 other Wyverns there. And it's all above me, so let's have a look. There's a pig. The most Wyverns I've seen in one match, which included me, was 9. And there was only 2 other non-Wyverns. I wish it wasn't for one, that would have been fucking awesome. We have more bombers than... Oil. Love it. There we go. Target on sight. Don't take the finger off the throttle. And do our job. Get the hell out of there. Yep, and she burns. Yeah, you don't get a full blow up. You get all your bombs exploded. And then it actually burns the rest, which I actually prefer. Because it does mean that you get full points for detonation of 0.904 tons of bombs delivered on site. Just don't understand how that guy got more. That's weird. Sometimes I will actually get more for doing certain bombing rounds. I think it's like if you bomb the first one, there's all sorts of weird, I suppose, side rules or I don't know. It's crap that doesn't seem to make much sense. There's no point in me chasing that dude. I would never climb up there and I would slowly lose enough speed that I'll just be a sitting duck. Which is generally what happens here. Oof. I've actually managed to fly this thing probably 15 kilometers with a chunk of wing missing. So it was my DB7. I had from basically the engine outwards was nothing left. Managed to get quite far. There you go. 1400 points for a game that lasted a few minutes. So you see that sort of money grind is just it's disgusting, really. You play 4, yeah, there you go. So playtime was just under 4 minutes, and with the loads, it was 4.5 minutes. And I made 20,000. So, how many people make 20,000 in 4 minutes at this mid-range BRs? I know it's not probably at high-level BRs, you can probably make an absolute killing, but not quite that fast. 32,000 in that one. 16, 10, 10, and this one was 16. So, yeah. These things tick up quite nicely. I'm still hopeful that out of one of the bloody boxes, I've got this thing, but I can't do shit with it because, yeah, it can't be activated twice. Because I got one of the other ones already somehow. I don't know how it gave me the same thing again. It's kind of weird. If you look at the Xmas stuff, so that I got, that I'm not going to get because I'm not doing that. What request? I don't show you the... Bloody hell. I don't show it here. I did show it somewhere else. Go. Special... Holidays. Winter Challenge. Yeah, so this is the one I really need. But I don't think I'm going to get that one due to... I think some of these ones being attached to the plane. Thanks, planes and ships. Jeez, bro. It's leaving me in the lurch here, man. And I never missed the sound of 20mm cannon shooting into your bomber. Nothing worse than a Russian plane with that 20mm Shavak cannons ripping your ass apart. I've done that You start at the back of the plane and you keep shooting. Then you watch the tail come off, a little bit more, a little bit more. And it's literally like feeding the plane into a wood chipper. It's like a wood chipper is flying just a little faster than the plane, just eating the thing. Let me get at this. There we go. But yeah, after this event, we will do stuff with the jets, and I will actually go through and properly do some more of this stuff. So if you guys want to do bombing rounds and that whole thing, then I will definitely be very keen to do it. I will probably use my British a lot, because the British actually have quite amazing bombers, especially being able to unlock stuff like the Shackleton. That's kind of nasty. So it does give you some good options to work with here. And yeah, by the way, if people don't know, don't take your finger off the throttle with the Viper if you have one. I've flown 20 minutes on a mission, never taken my finger off full throttle at 110%. Never got the engine into anything more than yellow. The oil came up a couple of degrees, but yeah, this thing apparently can sit there until the fuel runs out at high speed. Don't know how that works, but hey, I'm not arguing over it. I'll take what I so graciously have been gifted here. Just wish I could strap more bombs to this bastard. I could strap bombs and rockets to it. That would be nice. Oh, yes. Oh, SB2C, that's considered a bomber, isn't it? Considered a fighter still. This strike. I messed up too, but I gotta kill him. No, don't you dare do that. Flying this thing weirdly now, but yeah, it's basically gone. And my tail shot off. Hey Hulks, there you go. 2.5 minutes made 1,400 points. Then we're bombing and yeah, routed the SB2C. At least I know if I die and I take somebody with me, the skies is one enemy less for everybody else left behind me, and that was considered a bomber, so beautiful, gorgeous, and awesome. Ooh, there we go, get some more points. Now, I looked at this and it confused the absolute arse of me, right? Besides the fact that I need to get another token to get to this one. Okay. But that's all I need is another medal. I haven't been doing my medals. But I want this one though. Look at that. It looks like Helgi. Look, it's like a little pug pulling her stuff off, which is weird on the other hand. Yeah, I want this one. I have only... Actually, I have enough points to purchase this. I just need to complete another one. So I literally have till the 20-something before this is not there. I want to ask you guys about these ones, though. So, if you unlock this thing, right, what is this that you're actually getting? Are you getting the actual plan for this to, like, purchase it? Or are you literally just getting, like, a test flight version? Because if you can get a plan, then definitely on the next one, I'm going to be super focused on this. Because, look, there's the freaking 238s on here, man. I only need 15 medals, but if I really focus, like hardcore focus on it, it's not that hard to get. So yeah, I'm gonna try and save all my stuff that I can to try and get this one. So, yeah. See how that goes, right? Yeah, that would be awesome on my tail. Pug chewing off your dress. So, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one on time, though. And it's more a fact of uh, those dollars, because you don't get them that often. I don't have that much. Because I've never actually looked at the second page, because I've never really bothered to look at those things. So, yeah. To a certain extent, I'm kind of screwing myself, aren't I? But that one is, that's one I would actually pay cash for. But yeah, if anybody who's watching can confirm, what is those, like, blueprints you're getting? Is that for the actual item, or is that for a test drive? For the actual stuff, then, yeah. Definitely expect on the, was it the 23rd or the 25th, when the new battle pass starts, that I'm going to be absolutely making a point of getting all those things on that sideline and making sure that battle passes are doing everything they need to. There's my last go. We're still streaming. That was all good, man. That was all good. So I need to try and I need to get the stuff tonight. I'm going out tomorrow, so I don't want to panic at the end of the day going shit. I've got hours of stuff to do still. But yeah, I hope we can come back a little later. It would be awesome to have you back. Yeah, well, like I say, if you can literally earn premium vehicles through Battle Pass, then yeah, my ass needs to catch a gear. Better do everything I can to get through what I need to get through and get it done. Because if that is also true, then yeah, I've never heard anybody say that any of the premium vehicles can be obtained for anything other than purchasing them. Where obviously, yeah, this events, I know that's kind of the outlier there. But I'm talking about, like, rest of the stuff. Aha, we jinxed you enough. You didn't want to fly in front of me? How sad. How sad. No. Stop being weird. It's got some insane need to sit sideways on me. Oh, I still got my money's worth. Yeah, so let's just have a quick look about a few things here, right? What I mean is a battle pass. So I've got battle pass shop. So I've got 900 to get what I'm needing. I need 1650. And purchase. these ones, which gives me things. Yeah, the next sort of ones we're getting up to is the crocodile. I don't think I'm actually going to complete this thing out, which is kind of sucky. Then there's 850 at 57, so that's really what I need to aim, is another 9 levels up to hit this boy, and that will give me enough to basically get that thing. So I think that's somewhat achievable, you know. I don't think it is impossible. If we look at the challenges, I've just completed this one, so that's been cool. What's this one? Yes, I need 10,000 there, and I can go up. Got, yeah, no time, because I have basically nothing to do it with, which has been a pain in my ass. That one I have been completed. This one starts soon with each of these things. Using aerial bombs and then rockets, so that might be something I can do, maybe. Alright, mate, it was fun today. Thanks for having me. See you later. All good, brother. You stay safe, have a better one, and do hope to catch you for a few more missions out there, man. Otherwise, catch you tomorrow night on the next stream. Yeah. Now it's on like Donkey Kong. Lake Ladoga. That's word pronounced completely differently, and I'm butchering it, but don't be angry with me. I generally butcher these things. It's like a special power or something. Huh, that's wild looking. Thought I was hearing something. There's another guy here who's running out to the point that I'm trying to bomb. He is possibly going to get shot if he takes my spot. He is definitely going to get shot. He'll try to bomb me. Oh, that's nice of him. Let me see where he went. It's a cool castle. Now he's really just trying to be funny. Yeah, let's roll out. I need to get these points on the scoreboard and getting out of the way so that I can, you know, get on and get that plane. So I'd like to actually have a match or 2 or 5 with the little Frenchie. Apparently you can strap a pair of 150 kg bombs to it, which is kind of odd to me because 150 kg bombs is just such an odd number. It's not an odd number at all, but it's just such an odd number when it comes. Jeez. Beacon oil. That'll be a short flight. I've actually been hit by AA. Didn't think I would be. But yeah, it's just odd when it comes to bombs, you know, because not if it's pounds or kg, it's 50, 100, 500, 250, 500 anyway. So, yeah, just 150 kg. This feels odd. I don't know why. It just is. I would like to see what the kill range on that bastard is. Because if it flies nicely, then 150 kg bomb I assume would have something in the range of like probably a 5-6 meter range to kill, so who knows. There, base destroyed. Oh, first time I've actually made my pilot black out a little bit. Huh. A night of thirsts. First time I've been hit by AA in forever. Didn't really kill my plane, but my oil is cooking. So obviously whatever is keeping this high pressure system going is now leaking out my ass. Which is really lovely, because once the oil dries up, this thing is gonna seize up and die, so that's what I do. As long as it's bloody quick. Do this. This should irritate somebody enough that they can fly at me. I know these streamers apparently the way to set off the enemy team majorly. That's right, I don't have my shooting air ammo, not ground ammo. So I can't take out the armored pull boxes down there. If you actually have the other ammunition, you can take out pull boxes. Come on, game. Where's the people who want to shoot at me? Couldn't they just randomly shoot into the sky and take one out? It's been unlikely and all, but come on, buddy. I'm trying to give you points here, man. Don't disappoint me. Working here, just like you, brother. This guy lost a gun. Thank you. Bloody hell. Took you long enough, moron. I really do not have all my weight into my friend to decide to roll my weight. Just finish the damn job, man. So yeah, finish the damn job. Okay, 23,201 out of 40,000. So happy times. Because yeah, as soon as you get your fourth mark of distinction for pilots, then you automatically have the plane unlocked for you. Unlike the Tornado, the T-80, and the Newport, whatever, the ship. Those are tokens you have to redeem. If you want to sell them, don't redeem the damn token. Hey, Helgi. Snoring wildly here and chasing camels, eh? Don't redeem the token and hold on to make sure that you get all 10 tokens, or wait till the end of the event and then just purchase the 10th mark of distinction, and then you can get the token to convert your prize into something that can be traded on Marketplace. Although I have no idea when Marketplace is going to be out for consoles. I know on Xbox when I read all the commentary, there's one major thing that people are wanting as the Marketplace, so that we Xbox players can also get our hands on some of the sweet old vehicles and bits and pieces. Also be able to sell a lot of the stuff, because there's some people who've been playing the game forever and a day. Which does remind me of something else that I actually have in my collection, which I think is pretty freaking neat. Because I've got a physical copy of World of Tanks for Xbox 360. Yeah, a physical copy for an online game. I suppose it's not quite that odd. It is odd, but not that odd, because Black Desert Online you could also buy here in Australia on disc for the Xbox One and Xbox Series. Which also leads me to other things, talking about online games. I will be bringing the Enlisted back next year. Yes, my good old friend Enlisted, the whole thing that started off my channel, right? And the reason I'll be bringing that bastard back is just There's been apparently a lot of interest in the game, and I'm kind of missing playing a shooter. I'm playing this stuff, but I'm doing like first-person sniping fun action. I was thinking about bringing Warface to the thing, but not a lot of people seem to like that game as much as they should. It's actually a really good game. Like if you want, what's that thing? All the other free-to-play shooters mixed with Call of Duty, then Warface is the way to go. Especially if you're looking for campaign-style stuff plus PvE, PvP, that type of thing. Good range of weapons, all sorts of upgrades. Interesting system to go through. Very fun all in all. Highly recommend it. But yeah, Wishlist will be coming back at least once a week. It will, I don't know which night it will be. I'll leave it. I'll actually put the bite out there and ask people when they would like to see listed being on the channel. I'm almost thinking a Monday morning would be nice, but that is Sunday evening for most others. I don't know how well it'll work, so we'll just see. It is coming back. It is definitely coming back, so it's just more going to see where she will fit back into the channel. And yeah, give a little kudos to the thing that really kicked it all off for me, right? As one should. There you go, you rat-faced bastard. And I've got another one behind me, which is problematic, because I am far from anything capable of dealing really with this problem. Oh, critical strike. The fun time she will not end. Yet. Let's get those flaps raised. This brother is not going to leave my house alone either, so let's see what we can do. He is bleeding pretty significantly. He is going to die. It's now just a case of, am I going to be the executioner or not? You gonna shoot me? Nope. Kill assist. Uncontrollable fire. So apparently is not stemming from the engine. Although I would like to stick my hand in the air and call bullshit, I'm just gonna quietly nod. This is a nice low ping too. And 2,700 points on that one for taking out two bastards. And an assist. So that is a good little bit of work there. Nice quick match. Nice and clean. Absolute bananas on everything else. I know there's people who make more than me, much quicker than I am. But hey, this is me doing good, and this is me feeling good about me doing good. You feel good about what I'm doing, Hoagie? Yeah, she snores, she likes it, so if the dog likes it, then it's a good day. Yeah, 2,700 points, which may even turn into 3,000 points, is a nice little kicker up. And it makes that the amount of grind just instantly shrink. Like jumping in cold water would do to you. If you catch my drift. There, here we are. Zing Zhao. Okay, down we go. Okay. Running straight through to that account from this side, number 3. Yeah, not the best thing for fighting, but if the enemy doesn't have extremely quick turning planes and aren't bloody ace pilots like a lot of these guys are, then old Dave here has a chance to sing his little song out of the front of the 4 cannons strapped to my house. So, yeah, it's a good day when that happens. It's happening more often, seeming I've now put so many hours onto it. It's kind of, it's good. It's good. It helps. It feels very good. Feels like belly rubs on a cold winter's day when owner's hands aren't -5. No. But when you get chicken for dinner because you've been a good dog, you go for a car ride. I'm surprised he hasn't been super jealous because he's been looking after the one of the family members' cats. We drive over to the house every day and feed and water and play with it a little bit. I'm kind of surprised she hasn't kind of kicked up a stink about it, because normally she smells other animals than us. And she's like, hey, I know you've been cheating on me. I'm like, nah, maybe. So she's been pretty good with that, actually. This is quite fine with me. Ooh, P-61. Hello, friend. Hey, you're flying for your life. You're a bomber. You just kind of surprised my ass is so quick to get here. But I'm going to chase... No, I'm not. I'm going to chase that P-51. No point in doing a flip around. I'm going to just die. Or do that. Whatever. Whatever works. All my load landed 675 on point, and I'm going to suffer a penalty for being an idiot. That is not cool, man. I shouldn't be punished for idiocy. But I'll take it like a man. Let's take the DB7 out. We are 28,000 up. Nice. There we go. 48, almost 49,000 out of that one. 9,000 points of research that went somewhere. The research points are going into the Seafire. But yeah, at the end of the day, the DB7 is an equally devastating thing to fly. And in much regards, it's actually a much more fun plane to fly than the Vyburn. So, if you don't want to buy a pack, because you're like me and you go, look, it's too much money. Yes, I didn't buy that was gifted to me, so I understand your feels, man. I understand my brothers and sisters who don't want to spend money on the game. Definitely just do compete when there is easy events up to get these things. And I will get confirmation by doing a bit of research. If, well, that's a lot easier to get to that one, isn't it? It is. Let's go that one, screw it. If you can get through Battle Pass, all those things, because it means that you have to do 10 challenges and just save up all your monies on the challenges. So that's how easy it is to get premiums. Then I will definitely make a video about it. I need to do it myself, and I need to, put a bit of effort in finding out exactly what the deal here is. But if it is, I will release a little tips, a guide video or something, just to go, hey, love playing the game, like not spending money on the game. Well, here you go, people. This is how you do it. But yeah, just don't go after that one yet. Let me figure it out first. Tree, hey buddy, welcome back to the game lounge. How you doing? It's good to have you here. Hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, my dog almost got into a fight with some strays. That's not good, man. Don't worry. There's a few people in our neighborhood who just have their dogs kind of chumming around or escaping. Okay, we are basically on target, baby. And hopefully your dog's alright, man. Okay, we're going home, baby. We are going home. And there should be 2 runways. Yeah, the one there and this one right here, which is where I'm aiming. Actually, I'll just keep this thing full force till we get closer. I just want to get out of the bloody sky. There we go. Base destroyed. Money's in the bank. Okay. A little less than the other one, but yes, this particular map. Battle taxi is on his way home. Yeah, Tree. Did you have a good Christmas, my friend? 665 is the maximum you can push this plane before the wings come up. But I've had an accident where I've lost the wing, basically from the engine outwards. It's just like a little stubby bit next to the engine. Almost got all the way back to base. I was like probably 2 kilometers away from the strip after flying probably 10 kilometers with the thing. I just couldn't keep up with it. 153, still trying to get to the battlefield. I'm going home. See ya. You bastards later. Oh, see ya bastards later. I've had to save your ass a few times from feral dogs. Okay, let's drop everything out. There we go. Track the gears because they're going to snap off. There goes one. Snap the others off, please. Nope. They will survive. Don't hit the tents because they will mangle your ass. Aiming for the just touch up just over the tents. I have to do this dance. Okay. It's like a 3-legged dog. I just don't feel like I've got any brakes here, actually. There we go. That's how we're gonna do it. I didn't manage to snap the wheels on this build, which is kind of cool. I only lost 1 wheel on the dive in, and yeah, one set of blades curled over like the Bavarian brother's mustache. Not a bad day. Yeah, the brakes are not working. I think when I snapped that one off, it basically boned my hydraulics and the brake system, so that is a shitty place to be. There's technically on the ground, no brakes running, so that's why I did what I did. But like I said, this plane, although the points is not always as great and it's definitely not quite as fast, although very close though, it definitely is a fun one. I'm very happy that at least I got this one out of the event, because some of the other planes are, really not stuff that I was wanting. Because there's, I suppose there is that Russian bomber, the something, I think it was a 105 MM, bloody blah. Really weird looking one. It was a BR 1317, I think. I also wanted the I-29, which is a red attack Russian plane. Didn't get that one either. And I think there was an XP of some flavor, which I really wanted, which is the highest of the things from 10 rare vehicles, because everything was basically BR1 or BR2. That was the only BR3 item on the listing. But this was my... Yeah, I need to check the videos. Maybe it's the second or third one. I only got 4 prizes. I wasn't particularly focusing on it because I had no good work grinding it. Although now I know if I did air, I could have had a few more. I was going to say I would have had everything, but that's a freaking lie. There's no way I would have had everything. Come on, baby. Up a couple of rounds on them. This guy wants to be shot out. Huh, I just shot out everything I had. That's fun. That'll be coming for me. I suppose I could do this. I suppose I could do that too. Yeah. One door's already bloody open, so that's a case of flying another 40, 50 meters. Must be more than, or like 200-300 meters. Finish off my load. I then die, and I die, whatever. I'm taking another base with me, so I am content with what I have then achieved with this plane. And not died. There we go. Oh, 8,000 for that, so that puts me at... Yak is a little bit above me. He's dead now. I've got 1,000 points. It's not amazing, but we'll do for now. And I can start... They need to be behind me, by the way. Yeah, well, that wasn't always going to be a hard sell, but hey, 1,000 points, and we'll see what the tally is on the money side. $18,000, so not a bad day flying. We're going. Oh, we're doing the Seafire Allied Mark III. 4 machine guns, not 50 cals, unfortunately, and 2 Hispanos. Very limited on the Hispano side. So yeah, let's take Plonky out there and go plonker somebody in the bloody head. Yeah. Definitely doing an event. So like I say, for people that's new, this is really coming from my experience playing the game now for actually more months than I thought. Actually joined up like it was May or something. Yeah, it's quite a few months ago actually. This is weird. Like, never really thought of it as. Oh yeah, never mind. That's your one. But yeah, my recommendations for anybody playing is get pick a country that you want to play with. Big or small, doesn't really matter. And just absolutely grind it so that you can have rank 3 ships, planes, and tanks, and have like at least 2 or 3 vehicles in that rank and a setup. If you can have a full line of 5, that's even better. But have at least 3, 2 or 3, depending on how you want to run it. And make sure it's tanks, planes, and ships. Because once you have that, then all the events are open for you to compete in. Some of the events, yeah, it won't be, because I know some events it's like you need to get 10 kills with rank 3 or above tanks and 4 different countries. Then yeah, that's not going to work. But the general stuff, even like this, you can compete then. And some of the minor events, like when I got my 10 rare vehicles, you can very effectively do. And that is definitely something you should be doing, you know. So, it's a nice way to make a little bit of dosh, get some primes going for you. Because once you get some of these premiums loaded into your system, it's actually quite bloody nice. They do help the farming quite a lot. If you wonder what I'm doing, it's because there's a BF-110 somewhere smelling my arse. He is going to die if he gets too close. And that's going to be due to something falling on his ass. More likely than anything else. Those destroyed. Yeah. So I was flying like an idiot. It was about 600 points for it. Plus I denied him the fun. He was going to kill me anyway, but he didn't touch me, so no points for you, sir, and you wasted your time flying the wrong bloody way. But yeah, like I say, if you could, if this is true, that these things here are the actual blueprints that you need for these vehicles. Oh yeah, man, just do this. Grind the absolute shit out of it to get these vehicles, because there's even higher rank ones up this side. And that AMX 13 M40, there's something like it. I've seen it. I think it's fucking wild. The 238, that's like, what, 1800 Eagles for that. So, yeah. Let's go run one tank match while we're waiting. I'm still trying to fully get my head around the Fiat 4414. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the scope. I'm so used to the scopes being much. It's more compact. Sorry, 6614. 6614. Little squat. Dangerous little cockroach. Similar to the R3, but not at all either. The R3 is a fair bit faster than this thing, and is actually a completely different, a very similar but different shape. This looks like an old Ferrari to me, by the way. For those of you Ferrari fans and enthusiasts, you'll know that the Ferraris had that, it's like frontal nostril like the 80s before, and then that sort of flat, carved in backside. So when I see this, it actually reminds me more of a Ferrari than a Fiat. And you can see even the M18s here are more than a drop faster, but you can see the scopes are back to the older style scopes. You also sit on much better tires than you did with the R3. And this thing actually goes through walls very nicely. The archer have been having a horrendous time trying to drive through walls. And most of the time I actually get stuck now. There we go. The dog is regained interest on its toes, so I'm holding her. Yes. Fair enough, man. Oof. There we go. Finally got popped by some other prick who shot me. Kamikaze run the RE 2001. Hopefully your dogs will be alright and you'll be okay. Sounds like you do look after your dog, and I appreciate that. I know what is it of me to say, but I am not a fan of animal abuse. That is one thing that if I see somebody abusing an animal, I'll whip your ass. I don't care. We're put on this earth to look after animals, not to abuse them. We're running to so quickly, my friend. Nowhere. That's where. So you can see this is the R3 T20 FIHS. Otherwise known as that bastard. See, it's got a sloped back rather than the carved ass. And this one also comes with a dwarf. I would have thought they would have called it a gnome, but I'm going off the naming convention, or the name of that Wolfunder is giving this thing, and they're calling that a dwarf. It's like, that's a, gnome. Oh, now I can drive through walls, apparently. The R3 has been struck. You can see much smaller and much skinnier wheels. More like a, I would say like a ruggedized road wheel. It's maybe a bad way of putting it, but that's what it feels like. A ruggedized road wheel. Where the Fiat definitely has a off-road fat tire. Like the width on that thing is kind of wild. But it is good on the other hand, because there's places where this thing will obviously fully outrun that thing, no problem. Do not even try to use his eyeballs here. And then there is places where the other one will just make a mess because of that really fat tire. It just has so much more surface area to grip when they get into this loose gravel crap. Oh. Well, may my corpse protect you, sir. Oh, that's a weird listening noise. So, yeah. And you can see it says it's a heat that it shoots. Okay, for a second. These are just straight up heat. Although it's more like a fin stabilized heat. And they just say anti-tank grenade. Yeah, I've been having real troubles actually getting kills with it, so I'm still learning, because I've only just got it today, and I had a couple of matches with it to get my head around exactly where to shoot with it. The next one we get is the orb, and this one comes with the standardized heats. It's kind of weird that this thing also shoots this crap, although this is shooting it out of a cannon, not out of a recoilless rifle. But, yeah, so much less damage. This is 250 max damage, where my Fiat is doing 300. Like, It's an odd little one. But you can also see this thing actually loses damage over range. Oh, sorry, not over range, over on angle. So I don't know. It's just weird. Why would one be so wildly wild? Because they're both BR 6.3s. And the other one just slightly meh. It's weird. It is weird. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose it comes down to the one that has a recoilless gun and the other one that's actually got a cannon on it. So two different ways to shoot stuff. Gun range, all in all, can be a little weird. I want to get that to Charlie, actually. I went the wrong way. Cursor. Oh, cool. I took a tree out today. I'm saying cool and I'm not actually being sarcastic with that. I'm actually just more irritated and surprised. The last while I've been getting stuck on chewing gum on the side of the bench. You know, it's just been kind of irritating to like wild levels. Yeah, just driving past something and barely clipping it, and then it's like the end of the bloody world. Usually they come on that side anyway. If somebody is smart enough to come through this side, I can pepper them with some fun time. They also sometimes decide to come through there. Yeah, not today then. Yeah, I find these tires do not always grip as well as they should be gripping. I have repairs on, so it's not that I'm, you know, wildly running this vehicle without ever taking it into a service station. This thing it's serviced regularly. Serviced more regularly than some people's cars do. There we go. Welcome, comrade. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Welcome back to the game lounge, comrade. No, it's not gonna work. It's just crazy times. But it's good to have you here, man. You have a good Christmas. We're winning. Ah, you heard him, guys. We're winning. Whatever that actually means. Yeah, I painted the giant ass cockroach on top of my vehicle. I want all my vehicles to be standing out. Yeah, so another about these tires are, I'm definitely more of a ruggedized thing. It's kind of weird, you have these huge tires to lift the vehicle off the ground, but yet the body is built like they wanted this thing like... Let's say, this looks like an 80s Ferrari. Ah, so here, now we're starting with the bullshit again. I was wondering how long it's going to be before one of my vehicles get kicked in the nuts. Not the best, but it works. Fair enough, man. Well, it was very good to see you, though. That makes me happy. One shots fired. I'm trying to shoot this gun from a moving vehicle is taking a shit when there's turbulence on the plane and you're not strapped down. Yeah, it just died. Got some one of my guys. Hopefully we'll get the repairs. Get my brother in arms here. Back up and running before I need him. There we go. So that little, what looked like a machine gun round, killed two guys. It's a lot of pain and damage for I personally consider bullshit. Hold the trigger down so in case something happens, that we'll still get a kill. There we go. You just need to know where to shoot. You don't always know that the answer to that particular horrific question. By the way. This next round is hot and loaded. There we go. Next target taken care of. This thing is deadly though, don't get me wrong. My complaints are simply my skill level is 0. My hours spent murdering of this thing is 0. It's like the Brita 501, man. It actually is an amazing vehicle, but you need a little bit of experience driving the thing and how to shoot the thing. And then it becomes absolute monstrosity to everything, including tigers, panthers, ISs, you know, you call it, you can kill it. But you do need a little more. Surprise! I'll come and help you, brother. Let the Italian maniac help you out. Helping with repairs. Yeah, so this is kind of really like the best type of map for this thing as well, because it's little small areas to dart in between, catch somebody off guard, like that guy, and then just slay them. Because yes, I will slay them. I want to go around the corner, but I don't want to stick my neck in there with with no cover on. That is going to be filthy. I feel like there's probably still somebody under here somewhere. That girl who brought the ice from my heart, who made it possible to love me, destroyed it all. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Really sorry. But hey, it's almost 2023 and a new year full of new opportunities, brother. It's all we can look forward to is a new year and new opportunities. And you're gonna get shot on the ass there. FYI. Yeah. Gun doesn't turn always as quick as I want to. But yeah, how's it, man? New year and new opportunities will be the right thing will happen for you, brother. Sending good vibes that it does. Nice. Yeah. Well, let's go back to what we're supposed to be bloody doing. Which is not that. So 30,000, so 10,000 people. We should be finished in the hour. Or at least that's what I want to be doing. Running like a mad brother out there. Flying like a crazy person. Yes. There's some points here, some here. It's like dot dot and then dot dot, or is it 3 here, 1 out here, or 3 here, 1 out here? What was it again? I never really pay that much attention to any of the dots or what the hell is actually going on. I'm just focused on keeping the plane off the ground and delivering bombs on target. This is nothing better than screwing up your bombing run and dropping the shit into too early, too late. Because I've done that a few times. And then you don't get your points, and yeah, but people basically make fun of you and laugh at you. But haha, we can't bomb, and you go, yeah, pretty much, I know. But I'm trying not to be that guy. I won't be laughed at anymore. Makes me sad. Makes me so sad when the dogs leave me. It's like, hell no. You know, ace pilot, some base pilot. See you, buddy. I'm like, what? Why you hate me, dog? Yeah, 10,000 points. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys at least see before the Fiat 6614 is very deadly. I do wish that that gun was just, I don't know, a drop faster on that rotation on to swing it out. The thing itself, I wish was a little faster too. I know I'm whining about shit that don't matter because at the end of the day, you're able to basically park a vehicle somewhere in a hole, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna shoot me and it's gonna fly off, so good boy. I'm not gonna be finding you. I'm pretty sure you also wanna just go get your points with bombing, so I leave you, you leave me, we're all happy together. PV2D. Well, there's a plane I've never seen. It's Cyrillic writing that I cannot read. Making me sad. Base destroyed. 9,000 in the bank, 2,000 points. Let's roll back. That's why the planes are just so much more effective at making cash than the tanks. Oh, I like 5 coming up my ass. Lovely. I was wondering when somebody was going to come and shoot me down. I'm hoping to at least have a bite at some of these guys on the ground, you know. You gotta at least do that for me. Let me have some fun here. Okay, that tree was not really a tree. I think my plane actually turns better without the tail section. Somehow the damage actually improves the speed at which I can maneuver, which is weird. Others damage actually make this a better plane. One thing I don't like is when I get shot, sometimes the lag kind of spikes and it rips me to a slightly different position, which is normally not a bad thing, but when I'm like close enough to smell the flowers on the tree, yeah, it kind of does make a difference. Kind of makes a big difference, by the way. It's alright. 3 minutes, 900. I pissed around a little extra there. Look, it's flying out. Lovely. Another excellent Italian right out there. I want to have a quick drink, so I'm going to put you guys on mute, and then we will continue onwards. Yay! You guys were saved from listening to me making nasty noises in my water bottle. Oh, got like a 2 liter. Looks like one of those bottles you see all the dudes at the gym carry. I had that for where I was working, because the tap water literally tasted like something that was, I would say, filtered out of a pond or a swamp, but there was no filters, and it was disgusting. It was, I swear you could drink toilet water that somebody pissed in and left, and it would not be as foul as this water. No, there was, it was a 2-level deal. But there was a water fountain upstairs with actual filters that got somewhat regularly replaced, I should say. Not all the time, but you know, from time to time. Wasn't quite apparently a high priority. But yeah, so I used to go up there and that's why I got a big 2 litre bottle, just fill the thing up. It's a 2.2 litre actually. And I just lug my jug with me. But yeah, it's more the thing you see people at the gym carry, that sort of barrel with a handle bit carved into it. Um, very handy. Very handy indeed. Works well here on the game lounge too. Allows me to keep track how much water I drink a day, because good lord man. I know it's hot and humid as hell here, you need to kind of track it, but again, you can't drink too much water without starting to balance it out with some electrolytes, otherwise you just end up really sick, so that is what that is all about. Okay, here we go. It was a bloody short flight. Let's destroy fit and how many points. I made 466. Apparently I didn't need all the bombs, I only needed 565, so the 2 main bombs I assume would have actually done the job. We're all going off that one firebird. I'm playing in there because I want to die, and I want this to be a long stretched out scenario of pain, suffering and idiocy. I just want to get this over and done with. I want this to be like, it's like pulling teeth, but that's a lie. Last time I got a tooth pull, it was an excruciating long deal, and it took them 2 tries to get the damn tooth out. Like 2 sessions, not 2 pulls. Oh, you have a bad tooth. Yeah, well, tooth might be bad, but the roots are deeper than that of a sequoia hardwood. Quang Tran, I think this one is not very hard, but the tank basically worse. Hello and welcome to the Game Lounge, Tran. It's good to have you here. Yes, I've heard a lot of people say that the T80 UM2 is not particularly good because it doesn't have thermals, which is the sort of, I suppose, the bread and butter at that high level, which is a fair enough statement. Yes, this isn't a particularly hard one. I could definitely agree there. But I do appreciate that it is accessible to everybody. It is more, might not be hard, it is simply just, you're going to spend at least, well, last time I spent 6 hours trying to get the points for the tanks, which I've now managed to get down to about 3 or 4 hours, which is good, but if I spend, if I have great games, I spend 3 hours on tanks, 3 hours on planes, it's still 6 hours minimum that I'm doing, and I'm not even touching ships because I don't have ships. But yeah, Tran, do you prefer tank, plane, ship, helicopters, mixed? What do you prefer playing anyway? Much more important question than my opinions about things. Wyvern, your P8B. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not too bad. Still not 9. Yeah. Still looks like he's falling asleep. What are you doing, brother? Look at him. Look at him. He's like nodding off. He's like, hello, I'm away. I'm away, I swear. Look at what he's doing. I suppose he's probably just checking his control panel. We're doing this. Yep, everything is good. Look up. Everything is good. Look up. That's what I'm assuming he is doing, and not just falling asleep. Though falling asleep is a much funnier concept. At least for me, because this is not real life, and this is not actually a dude who's going to die by flying to the ground because he decided to have a snooze behind the steering sticks. So, you know, there is that little thing. I heard a happy noise. Tran, thank you for the sub, man. I will put up a little thank you in a moment. Let me just blow this base up, and then I can show my appreciation, as one should. First try. Okay, now we're gonna have the fun run because I got P51 on my house. That's alright. You're gonna be too slow, brother. You are too slow. Ooh. There we go. Thanks for so. There we go. A little quick runner out there. Actually a pretty good one. 1200 points. Did a bombing, did a plane kill. Somebody's very upset because that dude literally went out there as a fighter plane to go and mangle somebody after spending all the time getting off the ground only to get smashed in the teeth by me. Running out there like a freaking lunatic. So, yeah. That kind of... I feel like that's the type of thing that ruins somebody's day, because I know that's ruined my day before. It's like a bomber, you take forever to get up there and slowly fly up, get your altitude, and some dude in a fighter plane like just absolutely pulls up, climbs into you in like 30 seconds and then blows your wings off, and you're like, I just spent 20 minutes getting altitude and I'm dead. I've got no points. So, yeah. The run and gun method I find is the most effective. It's just like on tanks. Just run and capture the point. If it's just a single point, still run to it. If it's one where, you know, each person has, blue team, red team has their own point, you have to capture the other one as well. Yeah. Just make peace with it. It's going to be a crappy match and get it over as quick as possible. That shit's like a plaster. You just rip it off. Although if you have hair, no, not so much fun. Leg hair, I think the worst is toe hair. That done. I remember those horrific childhood plasters, which is basically like a brown bandage with super glue. They still sell that crap, but the glue is not quite the same. That old glue, I swear, is like the stuff melted into your skin. You could not just rip that bandage off. You rip that plaster off, you would literally rip chunks of your skin off or something. I don't know what industrial glue they were getting for free. They made a good plaster if you know, wanted to keep the size of a high-rise together or something. Just put a couple of strips of that over it. You know, the earth would crack in half before that plaster would fall off, but it's good for your skin, I think. At least not when you try to pull it off. Yeah, so it feels like there's bits of flesh stuck on there. Little rough. Little rough. But yeah, another casual, cool flight out. I got an awesome short that I uploaded onto YouTube, which is actually doing pretty shit for some reason. It's doing amazing on TikToks. Whatever I do shorts, I upload it on TikTok usually as well. Growing my following there a little bit as well. Yeah, basically did a bombing run, flipped up, shot out one dude's plane, only to, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Gentleman's agreement? No, apparently not. No gentleman on this side. No, he's keeping going. But now I'll just light him up. Somebody else will tag him. Um, but yeah, pulled out of a dive, quite a steep right-hand dive, steep right-hand, shot up, blew up one plane on my way through. It got pretty, devastatingly injured there, but I still managed. I still had flight controls and everything. And then this 190 just came out of the sky to dive at me. And I just shoot both wings off. It was such a brilliant one. So, if you haven't, go and check out my shorts on YouTube, or if you're on TikTok, under Black Deuce Gaming Lounge, all one word, no spaces. Check it out there as well. There's links on the YouTube descriptions in the video. If you're on Twitch, I don't think there's anything to TikTok. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. I don't know. I don't remember. Life is too difficult to remember some days. Yeah, he shot my pilot. I hate these bastards. That's alright, I did my job. 600 points. Yeah. I can't wait till I get something else to play with other than this. Like Trash Panda. Finishing up points because I feel like it's a little... It's not adding some points, but I've had stuff where it's actually added it much later. Like it tells me the mission's ended, but it doesn't add the points. And I also have to wait up to half an hour for most of these missions to finish, but yeah, a half an hour waiting game when I can just play quick and dirty. Out of the game, quick and dirty. Live the sucker. I'm getting that. Get things going here. Yeah, we're trying to hit the ground. There we go. Stabilize it out. Okay, we're off to the races, people. That's album point. I have no Vivans following me, and there's only two of us. Sometimes I've been the only one as well. This is very reassuring because whatever point I want to bomb is mine because I will outrun everybody. Keep an eye out for black dots. Yay, power plant. Oh, some part of this town's lights just went off, if you miss me. I know that should be considered a good thing or a bad thing. Let's go stick our finger in this thing's eye and see what happens. Maybe it bites, maybe it doesn't, maybe it's just waiting to see what I can and can't do, or it's open at this, I'm back up flying into my ass in about 2 seconds, so. Oh. Devastation land there. Oh, what devastation. Stuff keeps landing on them. Oh, beautiful hits on me there. Okay, now just to make sure that my friend doesn't get any points. Now my only goal is to get back home. Well, I've got an XP 50 on my house. That's the runway. So close that you can actually eyeball the thing. XP50 has gone the other way, so I think we should be alright. There's a P61. As long as we just don't really see eye to eye and rotate each other, we should be alright. And then not even think about how I'm going to land this bastard. Yeah, I kind of no, really help. I still want engine power, but I want to drop a lot of speed here. I want this bit on the ground in one piece. Let's just stick the wheels out. I know they're going to snap off, don't worry. But I want to do this. Well, I can still do this. See? There goes one. Track running here. Oh no, not. It's still got one leg to land on, and it's just causing more drag for me. So I just didn't want that thing to flip while I was 2 centimeters above the ground like last time. Which is why I did that. Little hot still, little hot. But we're good. As long as I make sure this thing doesn't do anything particularly stupid. There we go, just drag up wing. Another runway here, buddy. There we go. Ah, look at that. Bloody brilliant. Oh, let's switch off the engine. The engine's off. Okay. Normally when I get that, I end up burning out the engine. Ooh, that Wyvern is absolutely destroying the rail carriages. That is beautiful. 13 rail carriages destroyed, 1600 points. Matt is making bank there. Yeah, there we go. Basically ready to take another run out there. So the next point is the bases themselves, and I'm not in the mood for running into the bases because I'm not going to fly that high. Okay, everything is folded away. Wings is in the raised position, the flaps. So nothing is going to snap the hell out. So let's go. Ooh. Ollie, my friend, you need to stop making me jealous. 2,000 points. I've done this map. There's these massive lines of rail carts with they just shoot out their soft targets, so even machine gun will take these things out. I've forgotten about those ones on this map. Not since I got to play this map all the time, eh? Now it's just occasional at best. Now what do they have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left. We've got this cluster of the I-85 and Yak 9. They are kind of working together to cause some terror for us here. Yes, there's no more nice big clusters like a gun bomb. 109 G6 is hard back to base. I'm assuming he's out of ammo, or he broke something, which is not uncommon. But here we are. That thing, I suppose. Normally I wouldn't play this long. Because like, chance of me getting more than my 1,200 points is kind of arse. Because yeah, you can see there's basically nothing left on the ground. Just that dude who is now dead on me. See, almost 3,000 points out of that. 31 ground targets. He took out all the train cards, which is freaking awesome. Yeah, let's just answer him. do bomber runs on that, but I don't know, it'll be too involved. Do a J21 and a A605. That's going to be a little fun for somebody. You should not me. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm high enough here. Need to be about 4,000 meters up before you kind of say you're safe from the AA monstrosities. There they are. Wasted actually a little bit of time to try and get another coin in my back pocket, but hey, we won. It was a pretty quick win too. Here we go, the New Zealand Air Force Bundle. How cool is that one? I thought it would have a little something different in there, but from 1943 to 1945, so this would be a end of World War II one. That's very cool. And we get 30,000 for that one, and we get the C5, so might as well order this thing. I don't want to play with it yet, but it is always nice to just add to the list. And we have 14,000 XP to roll into the next plane. Bloody hell. That is, that's a fair craziness. I do want to test flight this thing quickly. Sorry, guys. I know. I'm in the middle of a grind, but this would technically be my first jet if I get this thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Listen to that thing. It's an interesting one, though. It's very quiet in here. Good dude there. You're up. Very quiet. I don't know do that before. I'm just sitting here with some amusement to what the hell I'm just flying here. This is supposed to be a heavy bomber, so just imagine this on like tanks, because you could literally just dive in there and iron the absolute hellballs out of this one. What's some interesting bits here? Camera control, cockpit lights. Switch the cockpit lights on. Mechanized flips down, toggle gears, toggle. Oh, it's got air brakes too. Dang. Oh, that's fancy. Weaponry, weapon selector. Jettison secondary. Right. Jeez. What planes to jets? They just feel a little different. This is supposed to be a big plane. This is a bomber. This thing handles smooth. This is just this is beautiful. Fantastic. See how strong this thing's will is to land in a rush. I'm flying on a cave though. Should probably hit the extend the air brakes too. This is gonna fall out of the sky. Look at that. Brakes are pretty decent too. Well, let's put it this way. Before this event is finished, people, I'm going to be having that thing. I am 100% bloody well having that thing. They're going to really research it. 25,000 though, so it is a little bit down there, but I'm just going to clear off all this crap so I can get into this. But yeah, wow, just wow. World War II, wow. This is World War II crap. This is, yeah, not World War II anymore. That is, there you go, caught up with like 6,000 points almost. That is, that's a different beast, that is. But I do like my World War II planes. I know that's what it's a lot about, is the World War II boys. The other stuff, I suppose, is more and more in our face. But, yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a ton of wyverns here, by the way. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, number 6. There's more wyverns than there's points, and that is a bloody issue, as always. I think I might have selected that one, but I'll just bomb the other one. You guys will figure out what big soon enough, won't you? My finger's a bit of a break on the keyboard in this section. So the mouse that I have, you can lock the scroller wheel or unlock it. So if you lock it and it like clicks over, you can like literally feel it like clicking along each time you scroll. But if you take the brakes off the thing, you can basically just roll it, and it just, the thing's got a little motor that like assists it in rolling. But I mean, so I just gotta let it do its thing, which is freaking great, by the way. I love it. I'm gonna control it. I don't know why this BTB is rolling out here. And champion. I assume he's trying to intercept me. Oh, he's stuck in a little line to get out of gunfire and got chopped on the way through. Wish I just saw a wyvern trying to cut my target here. Okay, successful run in. Basically caused somebody to end their lives into the trees. And I still get to fly away. Because I'll get some points. Yeah, that guy that isn't showing us points. I swear some of these bastards cheat too, though. I've seen it multiple times so that their points, whatever they're doing, doesn't register. I'm like, you guys are doing dodgy shit. But I can't prove that you are. I just spider sense, right? That's tingling going. Why? Why every match I play works and then just some matches you pick up these guys. I don't think anybody's tracking the scoreboard too closely. I track the scoreboard, not so solely for tracking the scoreboard, but more to see how much points I make, because sometimes when you exit a match, it doesn't show you, so it's just like, yeah, you know, that's kind of something interesting to know, because at the end of the day, I want to know how much points I'm making, how much more points I need to make, because I don't want to sit here and play more time into something that I don't want to really be spending too much time in at all. Oh, you prick-faced bastard. That's alright. Well, shoot, 1 hour sold has 50 more. Like every person that flies American, and I have problems with that as it stands, has a bloody XP50. That's a good plane, I suppose, on the other hand. Yeah, 36,000, so. Let's do like 3 more matches, and then we're going to do another tank one. Give the game a chance to kind of catch up with points, and then see where we stand. We're right here at the end. That puts it right on the 3-hour mark. 4 hours is what I did today, because I was doing other stuff, so I was playing really long matches where I was just doing one thing, then coming back to bombing, then doing something else, and coming back. I just dragged to figure out if I'm like dead focused. Oh yeah. If I'm dead focused on this crap, then it's a lot nicer. Not only nicer, it's just more of the fact that it's just me, the plane, getting the job done, and I roll it as quickly as possible. There's times I crash the plane. Like, I'll bomb a spot and fly this one into the ground or something. Take the DB7 out, and have a couple of rounds there just for a bit of fun. Then jump back in this thing and have a few more runs with it. And sometimes just go have a run with the tanks. I should still be doing my ships, but technically to do my ships I need to do enough XP so that I can purchase the rank 3 ships, because I have 0 rank 3s. It'll be between Germany and Russia. Germany has more coastal ships, because I'm getting close to the SF-40 Heavy. As you haven't seen, go have a look at it. It's freaking wildly wild. So yeah, it's just sort of backwards and forwards between those two. But yeah, I don't know if I really want to be spending my time playing that. Realistic's a little bit hard to figure out exactly what you're doing. As that is far beyond me to shoot a cannon 10 kilometers out to hit a bastard. Other than the fact that it doesn't even tell you how far they are. You have to figure all these things out for yourself. And then trying to, just learn to get your aim on it. Not saying that it's impossible, hell no. But, yeah. I don't feel like adding that particular heap of learning on top of my current plate of what I'm doing here. So, that's all. Come on. There we go. Okay. He took out my engine. Yeah, you hear how it's quiet? That's because my engine's no longer in the equation. Well, no, this thing is not a very good floater. I was gonna say, good trying. Float this bastard all the way to runway. We'll see how we get, but 200 k's an hour, I mean, not making alternative arrangements for life. Like, where the hell am I putting this bird down, which is going to be the side of this hill? This is not going to go well. Oh! Ha ha, boy. Soft landing. Ah. See, he gets points, I get points, we're all happy, we all move on. 3 minutes, 1500 points, and I smile all the way to the bank. If I could do 1500 points in 3 minutes on tanks, man, that would be a good day. But I am not yet blessed with such invincible skill. Come on, give me a million. I've seen too many people get a million. 15,000? Like that. Lion's all the same to me. This is just a small lion hurt, not the jackpot. I saw somebody else the other day on Discord posted that they got a million. I'm good and close. Never hit it. Ah, good old Malta, eh? What a bastard of a map this is, truly. I don't know how to fly it, but first few times of where you get through here, just go through the straight, and then you get pwned. So this area here is just no go. The secret to a long, successful life is getting the hell off the main area of battle. With enough speed to do some amazing things here. Yeah, you need to basically miss this area, dive down in the water, and just crawl. That is the way to go. So, yeah. Ooh, plane. What the hell was that about, man? I'm even touching the keyboard. Okay. So far, so good, I suppose. No, spotting it. I really just want to stay up. I'm all sides. So I can't actually see me here. And I shouldn't be able to see me here. I don't know if they've changed the settings for realistic or not. But yeah, these villages are getting a bit of a display of my awesome flyingness here. Oh. Never mind. We're walking to the hole number 1 here. 250 is going to make a run on me, but that's alright. I don't know if it's just my ammo travels at like no speed a second, because I swear every time I get in face to face with a fighter, I die, because I can literally watch my rounds go out there, and then I'll see the enemy basically start shooting back and then go dodge, and I'm like, the shell doesn't take 4 seconds to reach him. He's dodging shit that's like something that happened yesterday. What the hell? Shot me. Good. Good guy. It's a roll. Hopefully this time it's a bit of a better match and it's not just oh there to get smited with a stick. This time I got the shitty end of the stick anyway. Didn't get that beautiful bombing run in as I wanted to, but that one, yeah, that one is really more for the heavy bombers and long range bombers who can sit there and climb and climb and climb and climb and then just unleash hell from the heavens above. You can bomb basically 2 bases and get out of there and then watch the stuff blow up. Yeah, all fighters only. Yeah, your fighters are going to be busy today. It's alright, I should just focus on getting whatever they need done. I can do every team isn't like absolutely fucking loaded with this shit, eh? Must be a long day. Long day gaming. I spent all morning on this and then this afternoon I did a little more. Which I actually now want to pat myself on the back for doing that. Because otherwise, yeah, we'd only be at like 28,000 and there'd be like 10,000 more to go. And yeah, I kind of want to end the stream in an hour's time. So I'd be cutting it freaking close. And still being able to show off the Fiat from time to time. And actually having a match or two with the late 298 Delta. Yeah. That's what I feel like. A nice Coke float. Vanilla is hell ice cream. And nice ice cold Coke. I haven't had that Coke float in forever. I know some people call them a spider as well. So a spider for those who prefers calling it a spider. Coke float for the rest of us. You know what would be better than anything else is being able to shoot that guy out like that. I know I'm just irritating them and that's partially my goal achieved is irritating them because they're going to shoot me. Dude's like doing like bombing runs into me. Which is cool. I don't know, this guy is just not in the mood or just scared or he's just taking his time. Okay. K is on the 45 more shells. Should be chasing that bastard. But yeah, it's 800 points. That's exactly what I needed. Why do more work? The other guy, you can see, he's dead already and pissed off. He got 2 kills and made 2,000 points. I don't know quite how you do that sometimes, because I swear I do the same stuff. Yeah, we'll drop closer. I sometimes do this stuff and I just get nowhere. Sometimes I blow a base up and I get 300 points. Sometimes I blow a base up and I get 800 points. I'm like, cool, whatever then. Roll the... Playing this game is like gambling, I swear. Cause you just, there's no set result. Yeah, I'm not very happy back there. It's not what I want. I need the other ones, but we'll just carve straight through the middle. Just carve straight through. Ugh. Uh, I need the altitude, by the way. We need the speed. Oh, bomb ships. Who's gonna do that? Oh, actually, I've never looked at doing this. Oh, I should have. There's a nice little cluster. So I've got 29 ground units, and I've got 3, 4, 3, 6. Oh, 10 bastards there. I could probably sink a few of them asses. That's got away short. Registering anything, so I don't know, a little closer there. Oh, there we go. Alright, we just dropped four boats like it was toilet paper day. And you try and dodge me, you fucking bastard. Kind of punished myself there a little too, which is fair enough. But I dropped his bombs. I wasn't very happy. I haven't killed myself before. How much points is this enemy? That's 300 points. I suppose it's fine. I've got 700 rounds left. Big boy ships. These boys will probably actually need the bombs to go down. I don't think they will die from what I'm carrying on board. But they are a good way to commit assisted suicide here. I want to pay for that one, aren't I? If I had ground ammo loaded, then yeah, I'd just shoot straight through the thing, but I don't. It's alright. Let's go to Italian run. Do a little Italianos. Two-door. Hello, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, friend. It's good to have you back here on the Game Lounge. How you doing? Oh, I only have one bloody base to run for. Well, one toss. Yeah, let's go. This tire set that I have apparently works amazing on stuff, so this will be a nice quick one. You'll see the speed just rolls up on this. It's kind of weird. I always find that this one gets stuck in the snow, but apparently it just digs just deep enough. Gotta make sure I don't hit any weird lumps or bumps. Yep, and there we go. That's how long it generally takes now for me to break free. You go, well, how many tons landed on that thing? I'm fine now. I'm eating after I go walk right. Fair enough, man. I haven't been doing too hugely much on Warframe, although I've had a absolute load of stuff unlocked for Warframe. I've been kind of keeping a little quiet, eh? But I've got my Baruch Prime now. I don't have his weapons yet. I haven't really been focusing on it. I'm working on completing the Bone Widow Necromech and some of those other Necromech guns, because the first one I feel is good, but it needs a little more. And I got Zaku, so I finally finished Zaku. Old Zaki. Interesting frame. Interesting frame, to say the least. We'll definitely need to learn a little bit more about him. And I started building Lavos Prime today. What is Lavos Prime? What the hell am I talking about? I built Lavos. Because I forgot to add all the bits and pieces together the other day. But yeah, I've got all this stuff now. And I've managed to turn my little thing into looking like Targ. I spent all my points on that stuff. I had a big bomb. You guys should have been so boned there. I need Severgolf. Yes, I'm still not at that one. Severgolf. There's probably about 4 or 5 non-prime frames that I don't have at all. I have no idea how to get them, so I'm assuming I still need to do more work on just playing. So we'll get around to it at some point. But yeah, Lavos. That is definitely one that people recommended. So it's a very overlooked and underrated frame, but actually a very excellent frame to do a lot of things with. So I will take the advice and try and get him, or I'm getting him, and then look at other stuff. The next time I stream the game as well, I'll be getting the new war then. Give me a chance to actually shoot this bastard. There we go, good man, asshole. Yeah, I just way overshot it. I don't know why, I'm so used to different aiming, so my eyeballs are just off a little bit, I suppose. BTRZD is a busy boy there. What he's playing with, but he's playing with something. Another weird audio glitch there, by the way. Pick some meters. Keep forgetting that this one can actually run surveillance. Yeah, 150. What I need to do is basically pull this thing flat up of the ridge. Oh, wheel is really mounted. So maybe I can drag it just... can't drag it far enough to get it out of the way. What the hell? Yeah, I don't really need to spend some time shooting with that thing. Oh, there we go. There we go. We have unlocked the late 298D. So if we go OK, that's a French plane, I think it was. Yes, there you go. So I can go with the D371 that I got last time. So choose a crew. It's 450. I can do whatever I need to with this. So there we go, people. Pilot distinction mark 4 done. Out of the way. The late 298D. So it comes with one torpedo, one set of 75 kg bombs, 4 kilometers, and 6 on this one. That's what I said. That's what I thought it would be flying with. Put universals on it and some armor targets. So look at that. That is a beast. Let's go take this thing to this player. That's very cool. That thing bounces, trying to take off. One night I'm getting happier and happier for getting. Oof. No control gear. You do have combat, but there's no air brakes. And the 2 bombs sitting center on the unit. Beautiful, really. Okay. I suppose you have to use this thing as a dive bomber. Yep, that's a dive bomber. That's excellent. That. Oh, you guys look a little higher than me. That actually works beautifully. Though that's now two premium vehicles for the Frenchies, which I don't really use as much as I probably should. But yeah, once I get sick of the Italian grind, I'll come back this side of the wall and actually do some stuff with these guys. With that guy, and we've got a rear gunner, so yeah. Little behind the apple there. So yeah, you're gonna have to be fucking spot on with this one to get what you need. That is excellent, man. I'm super stoked with that. Have to do something with that, record a little chunk of that and actually upload it. But yeah, I'm not taking this one into battle because yeah, the real grind is for the rest of the stuff. But yeah, challenge is now completed. That one I'm still working on. So we now have this one. So that is cool. If we do one more, we get a camo for it. Yeah. So it'll be Thursday. So Thursday, if we do this, then we'll get the whatever this camo is for. I don't know what it is. Let's see if we can see what it is. By the way, customizations. No, they don't show you, so we're just gonna have to wait a little bit. So yeah, let's take one more spin out there of my tanks. Because I want to get this done. Well, I do have helicopters. This looks like a Yui. Test flight this one. You can't put rockets on it. I'm very keen on getting into the arena with this stuff. I don't really know what the control set is for this stuff. Okay. That's not that. SUV is still looking inside. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Nice sound, so. I'm gonna fly this Yui, that'd be wild. Let's pitch the opposites now. But oh no, swing this bird. Yeah, this is like I think the second time I played with a helicopter. Can't say I really want to be that guy. Yeah, I don't know what all bits and pieces are. Cockpit. Ooh. Ow. Oh, so this thing does have that though, and have change fire rate. That's all very cool stuff. But yeah, I still feel like I would be a silly freaking duck in this thing. It is a nice chopper, and you do get miniguns on it. So this one other thing, so I don't know all the control schemes for helicopters, so it's a little bit of a wild guessing game, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, if you usually get a bit of practice, it is a good It didn't devastate somebody's day. Hello, me who's still trying to clear this crap out. Me flying around, these other guys just smiling me out of the freaking air. Who is this idiot? He doesn't know what he's doing. Like, I know I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. God, leave me alone. But, yeah. Because I play so much Italian tanks, I thought, you know, maybe an Italian of this flavor would be good. That, rank 5, rank 5. Also get this one, that. If we look at the British stuff, yeah, we get the Rifle, which is South African attack plane, or helicopter, sorry, which is pretty cool, and the Apaches, so it's kind of wilderness either way. But yeah, like I said, let's take one roll out there last time and see if we can get this ALB unlocked. And yeah, they say this one only has 8 mil of armor. Well, I've seen people throw rounds on this thing, and due to the severe edging on this vehicle, the shit just bounces off, and people get more than a little frustrated by me. I love it. I don't want people to just shoot me out. I like this vehicle. We just haven't quite hit each other quite. I'm still a little sad about my Brita 501 because it means I start playing this BR at the 501, which is now my highest kill rate. And literally in 2 weeks compared to months of me playing this game. It's literally become my highest. One thing I do appreciate is this thing also has a gun. One thing I don't appreciate is that it's got 5 shots. This one definitely feels like it's a little more solid on its wheels when it just plows through crap. I'm not arguing that that is a great feeling. It's incredible as no worse than slowness. Sub 1, 2. Sub 1, 2, that's... I think that's one of the new ones. The Japanese origins. Dudes sitting way out. There's multiple dudes sitting way out. Oh, there we go. 800 meters out is the right one. Sebastian, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How are you doing? Good to have you here with us. Ooh, so yeah, 800 meters on that scope. I'm finally getting my eyes on. That is a bad day for so many people. Here's there. Let's try get under again. Might have been a little overestimation there. 600 maybe? Let's see what it says. 600, yeah. 200 over. Not the end of the world. Would have been nice not to waste the shot because I carry limited ammunitions. Fine, I am doing a very fine, thank you for asking. And very much enjoying this monstrosity. I'm just not enjoying being shot though. That's for bloody sure. But hey, I'll let his ass up too. And I do love it that these really crazy heavy German World War II monstrosities are still cruising around at this level. There's normally even the stuff here still can't take them out, and then, yeah. Like with the Beretta 501, that thing rolls around and tells a different story. And Sebastian, you like planes, tanks, ships, helicopters? What's your thing, man? Mixed battles? I'm looking at buying my first helicopter this week. I don't know which one I want. I just know I want one. He's gonna get kamikazed. Anyway, I fly these days, a straight up kamikaze. See, that's why. Well, I look like a wave dropped late. Melmoy, hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome back to the lounge. Good to have you here with us. Hope you had a excellent Christmas. Somebody else also kamikaze somebody. The spirit of the kamikaze. I still don't know why they call that a dwarf. I don't know. I'll argue if you have a names game. I'll call it what you call it. If somebody upset with me about that, then I go, well, not the one who says these things. Just parroting stuff along. Bloody hell. How was the event game, man? Well, excellent, actually. Other than my dude just getting mowed for like no bloody reason again. Just completed the Pilots 4 thing, so I got the brand spanking new plane. There she is. There's the low level event plane. I'll actually do a little thing about this tonight. Yeah, I'll do a post short about that one. So it's going well. 4 out of 4 so far. So it leaves me in a good situation to grab some more. That was about the little plane. Nice. Not really good, well. Yeah, I suppose with BR1 it would actually be alright. It's got a nice set of bombs on it, so I do appreciate that. Just like I don't appreciate the game starting uphill, or when we play on the cargo port when it decides to literally spawn me on top of a concrete barrier, and apparently my tank weighs like 5 grams, so I can't break the thing. And apparently my existence have irritated somebody again. Oh, that guy trying to shoot at. That's a 2S3M. It is the last of the rank for... Damn, I shot the cockroach's head off. It's the last of the rank for SPGs for USSR. I don't know why that took my brain so long to comprehend. Yeah, T-20 making his way that way. Doing pretty good there. They're flying capturing Alpha. So Bravo would be a very close second on the menu. The cockroach is fast. purchase also a model. And very much capable of being killed here. When it's stuck on sandbags. Yeah, my one concern is that main road feeds in here, and then the other one is just every bastard on this dog that sits on the other side of this hill. Because there's a lot of them too. T20 will deal with him. Get him, buddy. Shoot him. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the ass. Kick him in the nuts. I wish the R3 could mark targets though. That would be an amazing thing if it could. I'm gonna really go out there. Normally don't piss around so far out there, but I think I've got an unbelievable chance here to do something dumb. Dead in the water here. Apparently ran around a panther. He's sitting up in the bloody hole. Yeah, it's taking your time up there to shoot him too, by the way. I'll turn up away from the F-16. Nice, man. That's some good grind. Go this way. Yeah, I had the engine blown out of this thing today, and it ended up like being red. It was a freaking nightmare. I also found that this bastard can actually swim. Yeah. Just gently go into the water, don't like kamikaze diving in there. But yeah, as long as the water doesn't go through the vents, it swims. It's like, nice, cockroach can actually swim. It's kind of wild. Let's see if we can get up front. This is our crew wailing off a few happy shots. There's the problem is if you can see them, there's a good chance they can see you. Oh. I'm only grinding when I can and do the event. Fair enough, man. I was hoping to get a kill with this thing again. But I do want the orb owl. It's kind of awkward because it's like, do I have two of these bastards or do I actually have like the other tanks in the makeup as well? While still keeping my R3 somewhere in the mix. Kind of a wild one. We'll go this way. Take the yacht. But yeah, like I said, I want to miss my 501, but I will definitely at some point go back and actually use the 501 further. Because it's just too much fun driving that thing. It's just going to be hard when I have to play with other countries and I have to play with slow tanks again. I wish they had a better gun. See how painfully crap that is. So I've got 8 of these anti-tank grenades and then I've got 1 HESH round. Just in case we have to have a little bit of fun. My 18 is keeping up nicely. Hopefully that guy can run Overwatch. I'm not interested in taking the first bite here. I'm just interested in being around. Hey Roboto, how you doing, man? It's good to see you back here on the game launch. Merry Christmas, like, oh, good, man. Merry Christmas to you too. It's Christmas week. Preparing for New Year's. I feel like I can hear gunfire. Yeah. Wasn't wrong. I always forget how slow all these bastards are. Makes a very lame gameplay because I'm sitting there getting impatient about shit and they're still trying to get their arseholes together to actually come out and shoot me. Yeah, I hope you had a good Christmas, man. Yeah, 100 tanks rolling up and pointing low is still fucking slow as shit. I'm in the cockroach brigade, we like to move with significant forward velocity and sit around smelling ass. They're just shooting each other and not really seeming to get anywhere with it. The engine's still not fully blown out, so happy days for me. Gun's operational again. For the R3, the cockroach is your rolls. Oh shit. I get jammed up on that front. That was a death wish. Wait, this way. Get out. Behind the rocks. Yeah, I've got some engine damage here, which is conducive to dying. By the way. I need a quick pit stop here. Ooh. Okay. I got potato Christmas. Nice. Okay, okay. Down a few brothers inside the vehicle, but the engine is now slightly bit more upgraded again. What I would have eaten through that tank. But it's alright. And yeah, I'll just take this in for another kamikaze run and blow somebody up. I just want to really play with the Fiat 6614. Getting my head around exactly how to use that thing, but yeah, when you play in city blocks and stuff where you can kind of dodge and weave backwards and forwards, it's kind of wild. So I got 4 kills with it in one match that way. I didn't think the guys were too particularly happy because there's a couple of thick tanks that was just sitting there and they're like, oh, nothing can touch me, nothing can kill me. I'm like, come again? Boom! That's the one. Tiger 2 gone off the field. He is gonna be pissed. That makes me happy. Although the other day I had a little incident with some person who was not particularly happy with my shitty way of doing things, right? I was playing on that map, doing my stupid thing, just flying around, killing and whatnot. And I flew over because I couldn't see anything where I fought this guy, so I couldn't find him. Saw one dude roll off spawn. So fly over, loop around, come back. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll catch something for seconds, right? Catch his brother on the way back. And he's like halfway up the hill. You know, it's like a hillside and there's a groove that cuts up. So he was up there. And as he's going up there, I basically dropped all my bombs on his ass. Tyrone, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. It's pretty there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the game lounge, man. Good to have you here. But anyway, story continues. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. So, dude rolling up the hill. He was far away from spawn at that stage already. So, I was flying the SM91. 6 100 kg bombs is absolutely mowed him. And this monkey, like a few minutes later, messages me going, oh, I'm reporting you to get your account banned because you're spawn camping. I'm like, well, you can't actually spawn camp that way because if you were on spawn, the game doesn't allow you to get killed. Then it just went on. I'm like, well, I actually have the video recorded, so you know, like complaint, brother. I got it on evidence, man. But yeah, he was not happy. But it was because he was in a tiger. No, he was in a he was in a tiger. He was in a power. He was in a tiger. The kid, you need to learn, brother. I'm not targeting you, but if you're going to play with German vehicles, you do realize everybody wants a piece of you. Yeah, Tyrone, I am doing very well, thank you for asking, man. Oh, we've got 2 boys coming up. He doesn't see me. What is the deadliness of me? Is this... I'm already on their side. What is this 244? His gun is gone. The breach is destroyed. This guy's rolling straight over there. That's the one thing that does suck a little bit, is you clip anything with this thing because it's still considered a high explosive here. Basically done for. That's all my man can hope for, is that I just get a bad shot off again. But now this is not actually just killing them altogether. I'll let the Jumbo deal with some of my friends there. Come on, buddy. And I have real problems. Not just me. There we go. I took a shot right on the freaking engine grates. That is not fun, by the way. Oof. It is a mess out there. And Tyrone, sorry man, I should be talking to you a little more. You're a bastard. Do you prefer tanks, planes, ships, helicopters, mixed battles? What is your thing? Let's see if we can go and kamikaze another brother. Hopefully they'll lay a shot or two, eh? Yeah, you Tyra, what do you prefer playing? Or should I start with this question? Do you play War Thunder? And if so, do you prefer one of the four options, or you sort of prefer mixed battles? Oh, cool. That's cool that you play. There I see a little bit of action. Kamikaze time. Kamikaze time. You two butt monkeys just need to hang on. There we go. Planes and tanks I play equally both. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to unlocking my first helicopter this week. Hopefully. Concept 3 is rolling back with some light. The ISU is firing off. So what the hell are you guys pissing off and not killing? So that is the real question here. What is being pissed off and not killed? I can see it. Distraction. Yeah, there we go. And Tyrone, what is your favorite country to play with? Yes. Go this way. Oh, look who's sitting in the hole. Uncle Al's all in his tank. Away we go. All things can get a little real for me. I think somebody's shooting at me again. Yep, somebody's definitely shooting at me. You should not have shot at me either. Oop. Can I get it off? Nope. Let's put it out there then. Oh, there's another Panther somewhere. Germany. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've been greatly enjoying the Italians. So much so that they are now my top killers. Yeah, I defeat 1,000 players in ground battles. That's cool. Yeah. The real ones for me, I say most of these were kind of so-so. The 3RO when that came out was kind of wild. These ones didn't do too bad. They were okay. Where I really got my love was with the P40. That thing was just wild. Just never-ending pain train. And then obviously when you get the Breda 501 and the M41M, yeah, there's just nothing that sticks around. But yeah, now we've got these guys. It also has a 90mm cannon, but they're a slightly different type of 90mm cannon. And then you have the cockerel one here, so I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do, and then, yeah, now we need to go further on and get this 5-1 auto. There's no cockerel gun. So, yeah, there's definitely some things here I can't wait to try. This one, yeah. Definitely this heat does not, unstabilized heat does not do as well as the anti-tank grenades that Buddy shoots. Because this is, yeah, the problem is these are the tanks that I probably will be encountering. And these are brand, modern tanks, so I've got very little idea of how to kill these things. I do like how we finally get a decent machine gun. That gets super high points from me. I'm sick and tired of the Brita Mod 8, which got 25 rounds in it. The shooting at low definitely takes everybody out because they all have a similar configuration in the front. But it's kind of funny. When you have low-level stuff here, you're always fighting the British stuff. As soon as you come to higher-level stuff, it actually switches to Russian stuff. That is a pretty sight. So, yeah, I'll have to learn how to use this thing a little bit. Because it's no good being able to pierce the thing's armor and still not actually get a one-hit kill. But the Italian pain train for me has all been around. Kill on Shot 2.0, hello and welcome to the Game Lounge. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Good to have you here with us. Yeah, I just want to show you guys this. I didn't know this today. I actually tried to drown this thing because I was just getting out of quest, but when you get deep enough, it will actually float. I'm still touching ground here a little bit. But there's actually spots here which you don't touch ground anymore. And you literally float. Cool. Oh, good, thank you. That was good to hear, man. So, yeah. See, this still feels like it's driving. There's one spot where I know the water is so freaking deep that you just you can't drown. Let me just reset. Restart. Go find a nice deep spot where I know you can drown. Test this thing properly. But yeah, again, these much more rugged, fat tires, the same as the Fiat. So again, like I say, it's kind of weird. Really fat, massive tires like for an off-road vehicle, and then the vehicle is like got cut springs, like they're trying to run these things like a lowrider. There we go. This should be a nice deep spot. Okay, see? As long as it's not fully underwater, the drainage holes don't go underwater, it floats. So yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. Oh, nice. Horizontal. Just keep adjusting these things to get them done. But yeah, this is what it all looks like. I haven't really upped any of the other stuff here because it is, yeah. With this being at 6.3, you're basically, see, this is what I don't know. It's like you there, and I have to pick between this thing, a medium tank, an Italian medium, or this thing here, tank destroyer. And you go, well, armor-wise, that guy's probably better. This is exactly the same gun. The some craziness, but yeah. Kill on shot. What is your what do you prefer? Tanks, planes, ships, helicopters? I don't know, each for a Churchill. See what it'll do to you. Well, that's probably fair enough. 800 meters into the side of a Centurion. I'm not expecting miracles here again. You can shoot it through the head. So, yeah, we'll have to possibly make some tough decisions once we get to that point. But for now, let's just take another round out. And then, yeah, we'll look at the late 298 Delta, which is the low tier event vehicle. And then sort of see where we're at for things to do for the evening. I don't even know where I want to go. I feel I'll go this way. We'll go Fiat out. Yeah. Looking forward to completing my grind to get all these new vehicles unlocked. There's, yeah. We get the plane, which will help my German side, and then we get the Russian tank, which helped me grind the Russian tanks up. Although I'm already 6, we'll call it 6-3. 6-6-3. Pretty sure it's 6-3. Because I've got the ASU, and I actually now have the T-44 as well, guys. Because of the half price special and the fact that my Wyvern has been an absolute freaking Silver Lion farm, I've managed to actually purchase that now because I had the research for it already, just not the coinage. But at this point I'll need a triple check again just so I don't miss anything out while we have specials on. But I'm pretty sure everything is now at 100% purchased that I could purchase, which is a very nice feeling, by the way. So that brother didn't die. That was a perfect shot out, by the way. I suppose again it's going to tell me that shell disappeared right before it hit the guy. That's usually the lame stories I get. You're trying to play tag with somebody who can see you too. That is a bad, bad day for you, friend. I would do the outside wall run. I feel like that's just gonna upset these bastards even further. I need more upset bastards on me at this point. To try and do the dodgy outside down the hole run. Not that this is not going to get me killed, by the way. These are just in the hopes that there's a light tank in here. National mobbed me. Ah, still got an assist. It's alright. National could have died, but whatever. That's alright. Yeah. I feel like that other one should have been a kill, or at least a brutal mangling. Well, at least place within the top 3 there once, because that's what I'm trying to do with this triumpher. Yeah. Let's do one more. I keep saying one more, but we'll do the last one, and then has to be a prickly bastard too. Right. Ooh, we can actually get nukes on this one. Ah. I've had the nukes. I didn't find them particularly amazing. Not after flying the P-8 with a 5,000 kg bomb. The nukes kind of feel not so nukey. I don't know. I would appreciate the nuke if I could nuke and you literally drop them on the enemy side and anything in a 400-meter radius has got wiped. Just drop it on the enemy side of the map and everybody dies. It'd be like Call of Duty, like the old school Call of Duty. You got a nuke, everybody died. There was no survivors. Planes get ripped out of the sky unless they're like way off at like the airstrip or something. Anybody in the actual battle map, unless you could hide behind a hill or some crap, I don't know, you just get vaporized. That to me it feels cool. Whoa. What the hell? That. Two options. Bastards come down in the center part, bastards come over the hill. Either way, I'm sitting on my ass right in a spot where I should have my ass not parked. Yeah, let's go down this way. I feel it's safer down this way. There's no direct fire. Anything but direct fire, eh? It seems like my man down there has a little bit of company already. Hey, friend. Well, that was someone. KV 122. A nasty big heavy tank. I don't know if the KV wants to bite. It's better when the KV doesn't want to bite. Usually with KVs I'm out there like King Kong trying to make sure everything dies. This dude's doing the cautious back pedal. That is a bad sign for me. Come on, gun. The hell is shooting from there? Those are still dropped on target. Oh, there we go. Somebody else did my friend in. And I lost my gunner. Yeah, this place is really no good for me. I'm slightly low. There is a lot of walls. I'm shooting high explosives here, by the way, so. Ow. That gun will not fire. Keep pressing fire and nothing happens. Well, there's two of them crammed real bloody tight in there, so maybe something good will come of this. Yeah, and I need to keep that thing out of the main battle. But I've driven that thing into such weird holes where I don't think people are expecting the vehicle. You know, when you think of SPGs, you're always looking at the hulls. That thing can outrun most of the tanks, get right in your face, and yeah. Good night. That was a dodgy spot to fly through. I like committing suicide apparently on plane. It was not cool. There was not a lot of clearance there, and you just don't know which day the game is going to decide that the hole you fly through is not a safe hole. Oof, alright, no, I'm going to get the hell out of here. I'm going to fly crazy. Got a little bit of machine gun fire to empty out onto the battlefield, so I'm more than happy to sacrifice this plane, by the way. Got 50 kills on the front, so I'm not that worried. Nor is these big, heavy Russian and German tanks at all. Because why would you be? Game, you need to help me here. Apparently there's actually a setting in the system to disable that, which just happened there. If you don't know what I'm talking about, is basically there's apparently a setting. Oh, damn. Piece of trash, I couldn't see shit. Can one of you idiots please kill him? You guys are not going to kill him. Where am I lying to? But apparently there's a setting that you'll notice when you fly really low, the plane basically does this weird juttering thing and it won't let you do anything other than pull up or down. I want the thing to basically screw that and let me fly whichever bloody way I want to. So, yeah. But, there we go. At least we have this thing now unlocked. So, tomorrow I can basically have a break, a bit of time off, and then, yeah, play a bit tomorrow night, just casual piss around, and then Thursday we're back in the hard grind. I'll try and complete all Thursday, so Friday morning I can run the Customs Friday again. That'll be the goal there. So, with that said, people, thank you for tuning in. As always, it has been great playing with all of you. It's been great having you all around. If I haven't played with you and you ever do want to play, let me know, and we'll hook up and have a couple of matches together and have a bit of fun with it. Otherwise, if you're new here and you haven't done so, please hit subscribe, please hit follow. Let me help me hit my goals and grow my channel so we can hit that mythical 1k subs. That's what I want. And on Twitch, yeah, we're just keeping the pain train rolling too. So, yeah. Also, check out the links to social media and to my Discord. It is always going on there, so check it out. All the links there to everything else as well, which is very cool. Otherwise, if you want to support the channel and support me any further than just leaving a like and a comment and watching the videos, look at the links at donation, Patreon, and the Xbox wishlist. Otherwise, I hope everybody continues to enjoy their Christmas New Year break, and I will catch you guys tomorrow at the same time for another session. See you guys tomorrow.